need everybody down here at the exit. All right, I think we had a few new people today. Just want to throw a few things out there. All cars need to have chassis protectors. All two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive buggies need to have shock tower guards, front and back. Back isn't mandatory yet, but it will be in a few weeks. Our driver stand is a one-way stand. You go up from the other side over there and down this way. Cars down here to Marshall. As soon as you're done racing, come out and Marshall. I do not want to be waiting for marshals. We're going to be doing 2 rounds in mains. We've been doing that through the point series so far. This is our 5th race in the point series. So we will be doing a resort after the first round. I have no back-to-backs in the first round, so make sure you guys take a look on Live RC. It is on there. Do I have any questions from, I know I got, like I said, a few new people. If you do have any questions, come see me or Jamie. He's over there on the other side. We will be doing spot teching as well. We will be checking voltage on 21.5. That is 844 on 21.5. Everybody else can run high voltage. We will be checking for blinky at the end of the races. So when your race is over, it will be a spot check. Make sure you keep your radio on when the race is done. So we will be spot checking here and there. Otherwise, I want to welcome everybody here today. I just want to announce one thing too. We lost a good friend of ours, Jeff Thorson, a few weeks ago. I'd like to take a moment or two just to give him a minute of silence and think back that we've had a lot of good races with Jeff. He's been out here at Island Speedway quite a few times. He's got some good traveling friends that come from Des Moines area. And he has a visitation coming up here, I think, next weekend on Saturday, February 1st. We have it on our Facebook page, so check that out. And we will be doing in the mains, we'll be saving a spot for him in the 4-wheel drive mod and the 17.5 Blinky Buggy, just in remembrance of him. So if we could, let's take a moment and
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Give Jeff a few thoughts. All righty. Thank you, everybody, for coming today. We will keep things moving pretty smooth. We're not going to get in a huge rush. We got a little over 50 entries. I think there's 11 heats overall, so we're not going to do the 2 minutes in between, but I'm not going to sit around and wait all day either. So with that said, let's get this one going. Take a look on Live RC. Check it out. See where you're at. I believe first race is Mod Short Course. You guys will be up here in about 5 minutes.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Short courses, go ahead and warm them up. I need my two-wheel drive mod buggy guys out to Marshall. Jamie, Brody, Darren, and Lance. You guys are
Justin
out to
Eden.
Marshall.
Ian Detmer.
I will need some
1 minute to the
volunteers
start
as
of the
well.
race.
I need 2 volunteers to help them
Jake
out.
Heidbreder.
We're going to try to do 6 today.
Jay Cena.
Need a few more marshals, please. All right, running order for this one's going to be Jake, Justin, Ian, and Jay. On the tone, Jake. Hey, at least you didn't cross the line yet. Now you have. Go ahead, Justin. Ian. And Jay, whenever you want it. This is our mods short course, guys. First race of the day. All right, we're about a minute in. I got Justin up top. He's on a 15.505. Ian on a 14.504. Jake 14.507. And Jay 13.509. Watch the center. Watch the center. It is clear. Just a reminder, you are racing the clock, not each other during qualifying. It's just trying to get that TQ point and sitting up front for the mains. A very valuable place to be sitting when you got a mad dash of people behind you. We got about 3:10 left in this one. Justin's still leading it, 15.512. Ian on a 15 lap pace as well, about 2 seconds behind. Jay 14 and Jake 12. Jake, I think you missed a lap. Did you stop at all, or? Yeah, it was 42-second lap. Second lap. Missed one? No, it's just one. We're We're about halfway through. Jake up top, 15.505. Justin, he's about a half second behind. He's on a 15-lap pace also. Ian on a 15-lap pace as well. 10 seconds behind Justin. Jay on 14-lap pace, 5 seconds behind Ian. A little over 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:30 to go. Jake still leading this one. 16.517. Justin 4.5 seconds behind, sitting in second. Ian 12 seconds behind Justin, sitting in third. Jay 4 seconds behind Ian, sitting in fourth. 1:15 to go, racers. Up next is going to be second race, which will be, I guess we'll take a look here. Mod Stadium Truck, first heat of 2.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Jake, Justin, Ian, and Jay, that is your running order. Just a reminder, all videos today will be on YouTube. After today's racing, you can check them out on YouTube. Jake walking away on this one now. He's got about a 17-second lead on second place, Justin. Your closest battle between third and fourth, Ian and Jay. About 4 seconds. Justin on his lid. Back on his wheels. He is sitting second. 15 seconds to go, racers. When you hear the tone, keep going until the computer calls your name. Watch the center, watch the center. There's the tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Ian Detmer done.
Only one done so far is Ian.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Justin Eden done. All drivers are finished. Jay Cena done.
That is
the race is completed.
Jake takes that one, 16.516. Justin, Ian, and Jay round out your top 4. I need you guys out to Marshall, and I will need 2 volunteers as well. This is our first heat of Stadium Truck. We do have 2 of them today. Watch the center. It's clear.
One minute to the start of the race. Dave Buchheit. Doug Oakley.
Once again, I'll need 2 volunteer marshals out there. I have my short course guys. I need 2 volunteers. Thank you, Larry. There's 1 volunteer. Thank you, Derek. There's 2 volunteers. You guys will go right here.
Jamie Thompson.
Shuey, what's the verdict? You gonna make it? He's making making it. All right, we'll give him just 1 second here. I see him putting the battery in the car. You guys can go ahead and take 1 or 2 more laps if you want them. Shuey's getting the battery in the car as we speak. Here he is. Everybody else, bring him to the line. Everybody else, bring him to the line. Shuey, I'll give you 1 lap.
Chewing.
11:30. Lunch will be ready at 11:30 up front of the hobby shop. Today we got walking tacos, sloppy joes, and pizzas. All right, Shuey, you're gonna go on the tone, followed by Jamie, Doug, and Dave. Shuey on the tone. Here we go. Jamie, Doug, and Dave. Everybody on the clock. This is your first seat of Mod Stadium truck. I'll give you guys a minute to sort it out. Race number 2 should be 2 staging. After lap number 1, the all orange of Jamie Thompson's going to be up front. We got Doug Oakley in the 2, Stephen Shuey in the 3, and Dave Buchheit in the 4. Shuey now going to cycle up to that number 2 spot. Ian, walk up to this cone right here. Right there. Ian, I'll have you marshal up at that. Nope, this one right here. Yep, right there. $1:15 in, $3:45 to go. Jamie Thompson out front on an 18.510. Stephen Shuey in the 2 on a 16 flat. Dave Buchheit on a 15 flat, and Doug Oakley on a 15.505. Your leader, the all orange white wheels working across that front double. That's Jamie Thompson. He's got a clean track in front of him for days. Watch the centers, watch the centers. It's all clear. Stephen Shuey in the white and blue. Oh, your leader getting it wrong here right in front of me. Work together out there. All good, all good. That's 1 and 2 working together on the track. They're separated by 3.3 on the clock. Jamie Thompson making a couple bobbles here, allowing Shuey to close the gap. On the track, he's all over that rear wing. Halfway in, halfway to go. Jamie Thompson, 17.504. Stephen Shuey, 17.512. Dave Buchheit, 16.518. Doug Oakley, 15.512. Hot lap of the race going to Mr. Thompson on a 17.1. Set all the way back on lap number 2. Make that a 16.8. He just set this time by. Shuey's got a 17.2. Buchheit's got an 18.6. And Oakley's got an 18.4.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man. There's less than 2 minutes left to go. Looks like Doug's going to tap out of this one. Here with 1:30 to go. Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. That was your number 2 driver. He's got a 15-second lead on the number 3 driver, so I think he's got plenty of time. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Your leader getting it wrong going through that center section. He's back on his wheels. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Your leader working through the long singles, through that long single into the switchback area. He's going to be working the bumper of Dave Bukite here shortly. 25 seconds left to go. Race number 3, you should be in staging. The tone's going to come up shortly. There it is. Keep going till the computer calls your name.
Chewy done. Jamie Thompson done.
Got one to finish. Got one to finish.
Dave Bukite done. The race is completed.
That's going to do it here for race number 2. Jamie Thompson going to set the TQ here early for the Mod Stadium truck on an 18.515. I need all 4 of you plus 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals.
Tom Napper. Jake Hydebreder. Darren Frobro. One minute to the start of the race. The man. Farmer.
Alrighty, guys, shut it down, shut it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Tom, do you want Bradley there or right here? Bradley, can I have you come up? Wow, can I have you come up over here, please? Thank you, thank you. All right. Tom, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Darren, John, Jake, and Farmer. Tom on the tone. Darren, John, Jake, and Farmer when you're ready. Everybody on the clock. Race number 4 is your novice. You guys should be getting 2 staging. Race number 4 novice, you should be getting 2 staging. After the first couple laps, Tom Napper going to be up front on a new TQ pace of an 18.503. That's good enough by 12 seconds. Darren Freeze only 1.5 seconds back on the clock on a 17.502. Then Jake, John, and Farmer are a combined 1 second behind Darren. 2 through 5 still very close in this one. Darren on a 17:02, Farmer a 17:07, Jake a 17:08, John a 16:01. Your leader, the white, orange, and blue working through the center section. Number 2, the all green with the white wheels. It's the foam tire one, isn't it? It's that. I thought it sounded like a mod. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Tom Napper still out front on a TQ pace, 18.510. He's got 2.8 seconds on Farmer. He's on a 17.5 flat. He's just off that TQ pace. Darren Fruh only 0.2 of a second behind Farmer on a 17.01. Jake Heidebrader on a 17.509. And John Mans on a 16.5 flat. Your leader working across the loop on the back straightaway. His pace is up to an 18.511. He's still got 4 seconds into good. He's got clean track in front of him. Farmer now up onto an 18-lap pace. He's on an 18.516. He's got a second and a half off that TQ pace.
2 minutes left.
He's still got 2 minutes to go. Run it down. Darren Fruh, 17.502. Jake Heidebrader on a 17.507. John Mans up to a 17-lap pace on a 17.511. Farmer now only 0.04 of a second off the CQ pace. Wash it back straight away. All clear. That was interesting. Napper still on an 18.512 TQ pace, but now so is Farmer, only 2.1 behind him. Your top 2 on new TQ paces with a minute.
1 minute left.
And now Farmer's inching even closer. He's only 1.8 behind your leader last time at the line. Farmer across the loop brings the gap down to 1.6. Farmer's coming in quick. Your leader now, he's going to be working across the loop. Oh, the long lap there. Napper going to fall off a TQ pace by just a 1/10 of a second. Farmer up front to the point. New TQ pace, 18.514 with a 6. Napper 7/10 back here with 20 seconds to go. Oh, your leader getting it wrong on the front straightaway. That's going to give Napper the lead back. Tom's about a 0.5 second off the TQ pace. Farmer's going to have a long one here with less than 10 seconds to go. Napper going to have to push it just a little bit here in the final closing seconds of this one. There's a tone. Keep going until the computer calls your name. I'm going to let this one sort out here to the end.
Darren Fruh bro done. Farmer done.
Caught at the line.
Jake Heidebrader done. Tom Napper done. The race is completed.
Tom Napper going to take the heat, but Jamie Thompson's TQ is going to stay as Napper at an 18.516. I need all 5 of you plus 1 volunteer marshal. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal for the novice race. Track is closed, novice track is closed. Alrighty, track is open, track is open. Watch out for our marshals coming out here.
Evan Sanford. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jeff Sawhill. Scott Colder. Neil Coulter. Eli Detmer.
Alrighty, let's shut her down. Let's shut her down. Everybody bring it to the line. Bring it to the line. No more laps. Evan, go ahead and bring it behind the line over here in front of the wall ride. All right. Eli, you are going to go on the tone, followed by Scott, Neo, Jeff, and Evan. Eli will go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. All right, Eli, on the tone. Here we go. Scott. Neo. Jeff. And Evan. Everybody's up on the clock. Watch the back straightaway. It's all clear. Watch the front straightaway. It's all clear. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Scott Coulter out front on a 16.508. Neil Coulter on a 15.5 flat. Jeff Sawhill 14.5 flat. Eli Detmer 10.530. And Evan Sandberg going to round out your minis on a 13.502. Watch the center in front of me. All clear. Watch the loop. Go tight at the loop. Go tight at the loop. Still there. All clear. Watch the front straightaway. Still there. Watch the step-up area. All clear. Watch in front of me. All clear. Watch the step up and down. All clear.
Two minutes left.
Watch the section before the wall ride. All clear. Watch that long sweeping corner. All clear. Scott Coulter out front, 15.5 flat. Jeff Sawhill, 14.503. Neil Coulter, 14.509. Eli Detmer, 9.5 flat. Evan Sandberg for the minis on a 14.519. 40 plus open two-wheel drive buggy. You are up next. Watch the section in front of the loop. All clear.
One minute left.
You heard the man, less than a minute to go. Birdie, I am still announcing during Never mind. I should be able to get my opinion on it. I gotta change my gearing that fast. Watch the front straightaway and left side section. All clear. Also gotta change the timing on my motor. Watch the ball. Watch the ball. All clear. There's the tone. Keep going till the computer calls your name.
Scott Coulter done. Neil Coulter done.
Still 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Evan Sandberg done. Jeff Sawhill done.
1 to finish. 1 to finish.
Eli Detmer done. The race is completed.
That's a race. That's a race. I need all 5 of you plus 1 volunteer marshal. I need all 5 of you plus 1 volunteer marshal. Track is still dead. Track is open. Just be cautious of our marshals. They're working their way out here.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Farbra. Darren Frobro.
Mr. Hollywood with some new paint out here today. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Eli. Eli, can I have you stand over here on this side of the pipe? You can still stand up there to stand on the other side of the pipe for me. Yep, right there. Thank you, thank you.
Bradley Dean. Tom Napper. Farmer.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Farmer and Napper, you can get one more. You guys just got out there. Everybody else, no more laps. While Farmer gets around over here, I'm going to list out the starting order. Darren, you will go on the tone, followed by Tom, Farmer, Greg, Bradley, and Jamie. Darren on the tone. Here we go. Tom, Farmer, Greg, Bradley, and Jamie when you're ready. Everybody's on the clock. Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Still there. All clear. Watch the section in front of me. It's clear. After the first minute, I got Jamie Thompson out front, 19.508. Darren Frew, Greg Farmer, 18.510. Darren Frew, 18.512. Farmer, 17.503. Tom Napper, 16.504. Make that Bradley on a 504. Napper's on a 16.506. 115 in, 3:45 to go. Greg and Darren in a flip-flop battle for the number 2. Darren getting it wrong. Not Darren. Greg getting it wrong on the front straightaway. That's going to give the 2 spot back to Darren. Bradley, you got number 2 on your rear wing. That's number 2. Oh, we got it wrong. Earlier, the all-orange going to be working the rear wing of Farber here in a couple corners. Thank you, Greg. Napper and Farmer, you got the leader coming up on you. Thank you, thank you. .215 in, 2:45 to go. Jamie Thompson, TQ pace right here, 19.508. He's setting quick time here. Darren Frew, 18.511. He's only got 9/10 to Farber on an 18.513. Farmer, Bradley, and Napper in a three-way battle for the number 4.
Got our leader making his way across the start-finish line on the back straight right now. He's got plenty of open track in front of him with just a little over 2 minutes left to go in this one. He's followed by Darren Frew, who's on an 18.509, a whole lap off of what Jamie currently is throwing down. Bradley Dean just threw down his fastest lap of the race with a 16.5 that time by. Fast lap this one.
2 minutes left.
To Jamie Thompson with a 16.0. So you got running order this one: Jamie Thompson, Darren, Greg Farber, Bradley, Farmer, and Napper. Darren and Greg both just setting their fast lap of the race that time by. Darren with a 16.4, Greg with a 16.6. Jamie Thompson just set his new fast lap of the race with a 15.9 last time by. Still plenty of open track in front of him. Looks like our number 2 driver on the backside here, Bradley Deem now. So Bradley, that is the number 2 driver coming up behind you when he gets there. Oh, he makes a mistake. And Bradley currently is sitting in the 3 spot, so we'll see how that mistake shakes things up here on the track. Looks like Greg Farber making a little mistake there in the middle section as well.
1 minute left.
All right, so running order in this one: Jamie Thompson still out front, Darren in the 2, Bradley in the 3, Farmer in the 4, Napper in the 5, Farber in the 6. Race number 6, you should be on the wall, ready to go. Race number 6, 21.5, Buggy. You should be on the wall, ready to go. 20 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Jamie Thompson still up front. Plenty of open track in front of him as he crosses the loop. Darren still holding on to that 2 spot. He's working on the backside of Farmer here, so Farmer, that is your number 2 driver when he gets there. Meanwhile, Bradley Deem holding on to the 3 spot. And Bradley just set his fastest lap of the race with a 16.4, 1.64 that time by. There is the tone. Keep going till you hear your name, drivers.
Tom Napper done. Darren Frew done. Farmer done. Farber done.
Still got 1 on the clock, marshals. Sorry, 2 on the clock.
Bradley Dean done. Jamie Thompson done.
So Jamie
The race is
Thompson
completed.
early TQ for 40 plus with a 19.515. Gonna need all of you throw those cars down. Come back out, Marshall, please. 21.5. Hold those cars until I say. You can take the stand 21.5. Just can't roll your cars out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Go ahead, roll them out, drivers. Hey, Napper, we're going to need you up here the next race.
Evan Sandberg,
Brody,
Justin Eden, Jay Cena, Ian Detmer.
at the end of this race, can you check all these cars for Blinky? Thank you. So drivers, after this race,
Larry Herring,
Brody is going to check your cars to ensure that they are in Blinky. All right, no more laps. Bring them to the loop. Hey, Jamie, you get Larry here. All right, running order for this one's going to be Ian, Justin, Larry, Evan, Jay. So Ian, going to be yours on the tone. I got Marshall's, thank you. Get this one going, less than 5. Justin. Larry. Evan. And Jay. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Keep in mind, this is qualifying. We're racing the clock, not each other. Faster car comes up behind you. Go ahead and get in that lane. Let these drivers get a couple laps in here before we start calling out numbers. So we're a minute in. Evan Sandberg is leading this crowd. He's currently on a 17.506 pace with a hot lap of 17.8. You got Ian Detmer in the 2 on a 16.510. Jay Cena on a 16.516. Justin Eden on a 15.501. Larry Herring on a 15.516. Everyone slowly but surely picking up the pace a little bit. As just about everyone ran their fastest lap last time by. Race number 7, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be making your way to the wall here. All right, Evan Sandberg still leading this group of cars here. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. We're clear. So Evan on a TQ pace of 16.502. Ian Detmer hanging on to that 2 spot with a 16.515. Jay Cena less than a tenth of a second behind them though on the clock on a 16.516. That time by, Jay Cena is going to pass Ian on the clock, and I do believe that was Ian going for a tumble there on the tabletop. So that is going to allow Jay to spread his wings a little bit into that 2 spot, get a little bit of breathing room there. So Evan Sandberg, Jay Cena, Justin Eden, Ian Detmer, Larry Herring is your running order in this one. We're about to hit 2 minutes left to go in this one, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Leader Evan Sandberg making his way over the table right now through the step up and step down. He's in that blue and black buggy with the black wings. So if you see him coming up behind you, make sure you give him that fast lane. Currently doesn't have anyone ahead of him, so got a little bit till he starts catching some traffic here. Meanwhile, your number 2 car, Jay Cena, he's in that blue, gray, purple car making his way to the loop right now with the yellow front wheels. Oh, no, leader's on his lid. He had about a 10-second advantage at that point, so I don't think that's going to cause him to lose that lead, but it will allow Jay Cena to start closing that gap. We'll see what the difference is here when Jay crosses the line. So down to 5.5 seconds right now. Watch, go high on the back straight, go high on the back straight. It's clear. 1 minute left in this one, drivers. Evan Sandberg still leading this group of cars.
1 minute left.
I am going to need one volunteer marshal to help with the next race, please. I'm going to need one volunteer marshal for the next race, so please. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Evan Sandberg, your leader, making his way to the start-finish line right now. He's working on the backside of Larry Herring. So, Larry, when he gets there, that is your leader. That was the tone. Keep going until you hear your name, drivers.
Ian Detmer done. Larry Herring done.
Go ahead, take those cars to Brody Thompson at the end of the pit lane.
Justin Eden done. Jay Cena done.
Still 1 on the clock. 1 on the clock. Oh, he gets it wrong right at the start-finish line.
Evan Sandberg done. The race is completed.
Evan Sandberg going to take the TQ in this class to start us off. Make sure you allow Brody to check those cars for blinky mode. And then just give us a moment here. We got to get Napper up here to announce as Alex and I are in the next race. So wheelers, hold those cars 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex Rees.
All right, this is our 13.5 wheeler. I need everybody from that last race after Marshall, and I need a volunteer
Barbara.
too, please.
Chewy. Brody Thompson.
All right, right, still looking on a check from Bradley, Doug, and Kaysen. I need a volunteer marshal yet.
Doug Oakley. Bradley Dean.
Is he out? Is he out? All right. Running order will be Alex, Greg, Brody, Bradley, Doug, and Steven. Over here in the corner by the wall ride. Nope. Other wall ride. Right here. You got to go where the cones are. Once he gets set, we will start this. Alex, you need to go on the tone. You ready? Greg. Brody. Bradley. Doug. Steven. The watch the front. Okay. It's clear. One minute in, we got Brody, Steven, Bradley, Alex, Greg, Doug. Watch the wall ride. It's clear. All right, we're about halfway through this one. I got Brody up top, 19.513. Bradley, he's sitting in second with an 18 lap. Greg, 18, half a second behind Bradley. Chewy, half second behind Bradley now. That 2, 3, and 4 swapping all around. Alex, Doug, and Kaysen rounding out your top 7. Halfway through, your leader in that all pink coming through the front stretch, Brody Thompson. He's got the fast lap as well, 15.8.
Two minutes left.
1:40 to go in this one. Brody, Shuey, Bradley, Alex, top 4. Greg and Doug round out your top 6. Closest battle still between 2, 3, and 4. That is Chewy, Bradley, and Alex. They're switching it around. Right now it is Brody, Steven, and Alex, top 3. Alex running that brand new 25-wheeler. Today's its maiden voyage. Your leader in that all pink.
1 minute left.
Center. Getting it a little wrong. Hold up a little bit. Hold up. Hold up. All righty. 50 seconds to go. Brody, Chewy, Alex, Bradley, they're switching it up all over the place. 2 and 3, Alex and Chewy, back and forth, back and forth. With 30 seconds to go, it's going to be a close one. It's going to be down to the wire. Chewy letting Alex go by. That's going to put him about a second and a half behind him now. 15 seconds to go. Alex sitting at the fast lap, 15-8. We got 10 to go. When you hear your name after the tone, you will be done. There's your tone. Watch the start-finish line. Go
Alex Reese done.
Finish line. It is clear.
Brody Thompson done. Farber done. Chewy done. Bradley Dean done.
That is a race.
The race is completed.
19-5-10. Alex, Chewy, Greg, Bradley, Doug round out your top 6. Up next, race number 8, four-wheel drive mod buggy. You guys are up. I should have 7 marshals from that last race. Even if you broke or they didn't race, we'll need you to come out and marshal, please. Watch for my marshals coming out. Track is open. This will be Lance, Farmer, and Derek.
Derek middle. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lance Parker.
All right, we've got Farmer coming on. He's on the track. I'm going to give him a few laps. Just a reminder, we have walking tacos, sloppy joes, and pizzas up front. Anybody's hungry. We'll take a little bit longer break for lunch, and then we'll keep her flying after the second and main.
Farmer.
Right now we are on race 8 of 11. We're only an hour in, so we're making good time. You need one more, Farmer? All righty. Running order for this one's going to be Lance, Farmer, and Derek. I will spread you out on the tone, Lance. Farmer. And whenever you want it, Derek. Everybody's on the clock. Up next, we got our first heat, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. about a minute in. I got Lance up top. He's on a 19 lap pace, 19.514. Farmer on an 18.509. Derek 18.517. Fast lap so far going to Lance, 15.9, just turned it. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Your leader in that blue, white wheels coming across the backstretch. Lance Parker on a 19.515. Farmer on an 18.510. Derek 17.5 flat. Derek on an 18 lap pace now at that last lap. Lance just barely holding on to that 19 lap pace. Right now, there's only about 6 seconds separating 1, 2, and 3. We got about 2:15 left to go. I got Lance on lead in this one still with 19.514. Farmer on an 18.512, about 8 seconds behind. Derek on an 18.512, only 0.3 behind. Your battle between that
2 minutes left.
spot. $1:15 left to go in this one. Lance still leading it, 10 seconds above Derek, who took that second spot. Farmer about a half second behind.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Lance, Derek, Farmer, that is your running order. Derek stretching it out a little bit. Your leader getting a little bit wrong. Derek's only 6 seconds behind Lance for that lead. Farmer getting it wrong. 5 seconds to go. When you hear your name called, your race will be over. There's a tone.
Lance Parker done. Derek Middle done. Farmer done. The race is completed.
Lance takes that one. Derek 2, Farmer 3. Up next, race number 9. That will be our 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Chewy, I'll need you to come up and announce when you get a chance, please. I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help out that last race. I only had 3 in the race, so I need 3 volunteers, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and start rolling them out. Thank you for the volunteers.
Luke Sandberg. Doug Oakley. Dave Buchheit. The Man.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Kaysen, go ahead and get one more. I know you only got one. Kaysen, go ahead. No more laps.
Kaysen Keller.
Let's go ahead and bring them to the line here, drivers. All right. Running order for this one is going to be Luke, Dave, Doug, Kaysen, John. Thank you for the volunteer marshals. Luke, it's yours on the tone in less than 5. Dave. Doug. Kaysen. And John. All right, drivers, watch the middle section, watch the middle section. You got 5 minutes on the clock, drivers. This is heat number 1 of 2 of our 17.5 stock buggy class. So John Mann's currently leading this pack of cars. He's in that green and white X-ray buggy with yellow wheels, making his way through the center section right now. Currently doesn't have any cars in front of him on the track. Watch, we got one in the middle. It's clear. Fast lap of this race is going to John Mans with a 16.8 set 2 laps ago. John Mans is leading his field on an 18.504. Luke Sandberger's on an 18.513. Dave on a 15.503. Kaysen on a 14.503. That time bumps himself up into a 15 lap pace. And then Doug Oakley on a 14.508. So it looks like our leader starting to catch up on some traffic here. So Kaysen, when he gets there, that is your leader, Kaysen. Thank you, Kaysen. Thank you, Doug. So John's in that green and yellow buggy or green and white buggy with yellow wheels. Meanwhile, your number 2 car, he's in that orange and black buggy with yellow wheels just across the start-finish line. So number 2 car making his way on the backside of Kaysen. They get tangled up after Kaysen goes for a tumble on the tabletop. Both end up back on their wheels. No changes in our running order. Still got John at a point. Luke in the 2, Dave in the 3, Kason in the 4, Doug in the 5. Race number 9 should be making their way to the wall. We got 2 minutes left to go in this one, drivers.
2 minutes left.
I will need one volunteer marshal to help with the next race as well. Luke Sandberg just set his fast lap of the race with a 16.8. So number 1 and 2 cars right now, plenty of open track in front of them to throw down some nice clean laps here. One minute to go in this one. Your leader's starting to catch some lot of traffic here. So
1 minute left.
Thank you. And then Doug, when he gets there, that is your leader. Meanwhile, our number 2 car making a mistake on the infield. I don't think that's going to affect anything since he had about a 32-second lead over number 3 car. Coming up on 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. We got a couple cars on the infield on the lids, and they're up and rolling again. Woo! Lance dodges Luke there. Ten seconds left in this one, drivers. You're going to hear that tone shortly. Keep going until you hear your name.
Luke Sandberg done. The man done. Kason Keller done. Dave Buchheit done. Doug Oakley done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. Go ahead, throw those cars down. Need all 5 of you out here to marshal. I need one volunteer to come out and marshal, please. Hey, Napper. The feed is fine. It's just that says it, but I'm watching on my phone and the banner's correct. We got heat number 2 of 17.5 buggy here. Need those 5 gentlemen from the last race to make their way back out here.
Alex Reese.
And I'm looking for one volunteer. Looking for one volunteer.
Tom Napper. Jake Heidbreder. Nate Sutherland. 1 minute to the start of the race. Derek Middle.
Still looking for one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Thank you, Jeff. All righty. Running over for this one is going to be Nate Sutherland, Alex Reese, Jake Heidbreder, Tom Napper, Derek Myrtle. Thank you, marshals. Nate, yours in less than 5. Alex, Jake, Napper, and Derek. Ooh, watch the sweeper. It's clear. Everyone's got 2 laps in. We currently got Alex Lease reading this one. He's on a 19.514. Napper in the 2 with an 18.507 correction. Nate Sutherland in the 2 with an 18.507. Napper in the 3 with an 18.509. Derek in the 4 with an 18.513. Jake in the 5 with a 16.5 flat. Nate Sutherland just set the fastest lap of the race with a 16.1 last time by. Go high on the back straight. Go high on the back straight. It's clear. So Nate Sutherland in that new Schumacher ride for this year, trying to get that thing dialed in here. Been racing TLR cars for a long time. And he's got Alex Reese breathing all over the backside of him, but I know Nate's not going to allow Alex to get an easy pass on him here. He wants to spread this out and try to get that number 1 spot here for the TQ. Nate and Alex starting to make their way on the backside of Jake here. So Jake, when you get there, that is your number 2, followed by your number 1 driver coming up behind you. Nate Sutherland just reset the fastest lap of the race with a 16 flat last time by. Thank you, Jake. So Nate trying to pull away, but Alex not letting him do it. That time by, Alex sets the fastest lap of the race with a 15.9. So these guys battling out. Jake or Nate making a mistake on a step up, step down. It's going to allow Alex to spread his wings here a little bit. So Alex currently sitting in that TQ spot, followed by Nate, Derek, Napper, and Jake. Watch coming off the step up. It's clear that was Alex, your leader. So Nate gets past him on the clock on the track here. That's going to allow Nate to set his sights forward and see if he can grow that gap and take the TQ spot away from Alex here. That time by, about a second and a half separating Alex and Nate on the clock. Watch the loop. The loop is
2 minutes left.
So now you got your number 2 and your number 1 car coming up on the backside of Napper. So when they get there, Napper, that is your number 2 followed by your number 1 car. Thank you, Tom. Watch the middle section. Watch the middle section. It's clear. Thank you, Napper. Watch the back straight. Easy on the back straight. Easy on the back straight. That was Nate taking a tumble there in the middle section. Going to allow Alex pass him on the track again. Allowed Alex to hold on to that number 1 spot overall. We got 1:30 left to go in this one, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Derek, that is your leader on your backside. Thank you. And then Jake, next up, there's your leader.
One minute left.
No significant changes in our running order. Alex still in the point, followed by Nate Sutherland, Tom Napper, Derek Myrtle, and unfortunately Jake Highbretter out of this one. Alex going for a tumble off the wall ride. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference, though, here. We'll see here when he gets back to the line. About to hear that tone, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name.
Alex Reese done. Nate Sutherland done. Tom Napper done. Derek Middle done. The race is completed.
There's a race, so Alex Reese going to set the early TQ, but we had lots of mistakes out of both Alex and Nate that time, so I think both of them going to want to come back and find some comfort in those cars. And track is dead for a moment. Track is going to be dead for a moment before we throw these mod cars down. You got it, Alex? Gonna need one volunteer marshal to help with this next race, too.
One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for all my marshals from that last race, plus one volunteer. Are you good, Alex? All right. Go ahead and roll them out. Mod cars. I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Watch out for those marshals, please.
Jamie Thompson. Brody Thompson. Lance Parker. Darren Frobro.
Still looking for one volunteer marshal, please. All right, no more laps. All righty. We're going to get this one going. Jamie is going to lead us off, followed by Brody, Darren, and Lance. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Jamie, yours in less than 5. Brody. Darren. And Lance. All right. Last race of first round of qualifying here. Two-wheel drive mod cars. Lance going for a tumble there on his first lap. Checking those wheels, make sure it's still going straight. Brody getting a little excited off the wall ride. Woo! Wheelie! Down the back straight. You're good, Tom. Got some motor in that car. All right, I'll give these guys another lap or two here to kind of settle in. Go high on the back straight. It's clear. All right. Everyone's setting their fast lap of the race that time by. We got Darren leading this group of cars right now. He's on an 18.509. Lance Parker in the 2 on a 17.501. Jamie Thompson on the 3 with a 17.510. That is your lead on the wall ride. Go high on the wall ride. Go high on the wall ride. It's clear. So that was your leader. That's going to certainly shake things up here. I think everyone now, I've seen everyone on the track now have at least one rough lap. So I think we got those bugs out. Let's go ahead and let's throw down another 3 minutes of some clean laps drivers. And Lance Parker was your leader up until that point. So now you got 2, 3, and 4, I think. Nope. Lance still holding on that TQ. We'll see, though, when he gets past the line here. So I think right now we're going to have 2, 3, and 4 all nose to tail. We do. So Jamie Thompson back to the TQ after wheeling down the back straight. Meanwhile, Lance on the 2, but he goes for a tumble. So Darren and Brody on a breakaway here should allow Darren and Brody to take that 2 and 3 spot. Almost. So you got Jamie into the point, Darren in the 2, Lance in the 3, Brody in the 4 right now. Brody just set his fast lap with a 16.3. Darren just set his fast lap with a 16.2. Hot lap of the race overall is going to Jamie Thompson in a 15.9. Jamie currently the only one on an 18 lap pace. Everyone else on a 17 lap pace currently. Brody Thompson sending it through the single. Ends up on his wheels.
2 minutes left.
So Jamie still leading this one, followed by Darren, Lance, and Brody. Still, Jamie the only one on an 18 lap pace. Everyone's still on a 17 lap pace. The only close battle on the track is for that 2 spot right now. Darren has it. Lance wants it. Lance is about 0.8 of a second behind Darren on the clock. It looks like Lance had a rough lap because now it's Brody to the 3. Brody's got about a 2.7 second gap. He wants to take that number 2 spot away from Darren.
1 minute left.
And Brody making a mistake after the tabletop. That's going to allow Darren to break away a little bit. Watch coming off the wall ride. Easy coming off the wall ride. It's clear. You got 10 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. You got to hear that tone. Keep going until you hear your name. Ooh.
Jamie Thompson done. Brody Thompson done. Lance Parker done.
So got 1 on the clock. Darren sneakily put together some clean laps. Got himself back on an 18.
Darren Bro done.
That 2 spot.
The race is completed.
So Jamie's going to be the round 1 TQ. It is currently 12:27. 1. We're going to get started with round 2 of qualifying at 1 o'clock. We'll turn practice on.
Dave Buchheit. Brody Thompson. 19 flat. $16.7.
All right, we are going to resort for
18.7.
and 17.5 buggy. So everything should be the same except for the resort for stock buggy and stadium truck. So
17.2.
I'll get some heat sheets printed here. It should be live on Live RC now.
18.2. 18.4. 18.2. Neil Coulter. 'Kason Keller. 19.5. 24.6. 23.9. The Man. 18.2. 49.6. Jeff Sawhill, Doug Oakley. 22.5. 18.1. 16.4. Bradley Dean. 21 flat. 20.2. 38.6. 17.9. 28.5. 16.9. 17.1. Derek Middle. 18.7. 23.7. 19.2. 23.9. 24.2. 17.4. 37.7. 17.4. 17.8. 16.6. 14.7. 23.6. 22.6. 20 flat. 19.2. 17.3. 19.8. 16.9. 35.2. 21.1. 17.1. 20.7. 17 flat. 17.9. 20.6. 38.7. 17.4. 17.3. 17.5. 23.8. 30.6. 18.9. 18.4.
Just a reminder,
16.8.
walking tacos, sloppy joes, and pizzas up front if anybody's hungry.
17.8.
Walking tacos, sloppy joes, and pizza.
20.5.
Make sure after you practice, you
18.8.
roll in Marshall. I got a lot of guys on the stand.
20.6.
Marshall, and I don't need just one or two guys doing it.
18 flat. 22 flat. 17.3. 17.6. 19.2. 19.1. 20.2. 17.9. 17.3. 19.2. 17.4. 17.2. 17-2. 19-1. 22.7. 19-8. 18-4. 17-2. 35 flat. Nate Sutherland. 18-1. 17-4. 19-2. 19-4. 18-3. 19-5. 17 flat. 25.9. 17-6. 17-3. 19-6. 18-7. 23.6. 17-1. 17-3. 18-1. 17-1. 25.3. 18-4. 19-9. 16-2. 16-9. 17-1. 16-4. 17-2. 17-8. 16-2. 16-4. 17-5. 46.6. 16-5. 16-5. 17-1. 16-5. 16-6. Jake Hyde-Breder. 17-3. 25 flat. 16-1. 16-7. 16-8. 17-1. 19-8. 20.1. 16-3. 16-5. 17 flat. 32.8. 22.7. 16 flat. 16-7. 17-2. 19-3. 16-3. 16-5. 17 flat. 20.9. 17-3. 16-2. 22.7. 31.7. 27.1. Dave Buchheit. 16-6. 17-8. 20.6. 16-3. 26.6, 23.6, 17.6, 16.3, 16.7, 20.4, 16.2, 30.6, 16.3, 18.2, 22.8, 32.3, 22.5, 24.1, 18.4, 16.1, 25.8, 20.7, 16.4, 19.7, 17.2, 16.7, 18.3, 25.5, 25.6, 21.2, 16.4, 19.1, 33 flat, 16.6, 18.5, 22.7, 22.5, 18.3, 16.3, 23.3, 26.2, 21 flat, 'Farbra, 17.1, 20.6, 21.6. 17.4. 16.8. 16.8. 17.3. 'Unknown driver'. 22.6. 19.3. 18.9. 17.2. 16.6. 29.3. 16.5. 16.2. 24.6. 16.8. 17.2. 16.3. 16.9. 17.3. 20.9. 16.8. 16-6. 16-6. 16-5. 16-7. 16-3. 16-9. 25.3. 19-9. 21.2. 17-7. 29.2. 21.8. 22.2. 44.4. 16-8. 16-5. 21.9. 20.1. 18-3. Bradley Deem. 17-2. 23.3. 17-3. 22.6. 16-7. 18-3. 17-4. 27 flat. 23.1. 16-6. 20.6. 17-2.
Alrighty, it's time to get round 2 going. Short course, you guys are up. Two-wheel drive mod guys, I need you out to marshal. I will need 2 volunteer marshals also. Practice
16-9.
is over, and we're going to get this one going. Jake, Justin, Ian, and Jay, you guys are up. I need two-wheel drive mod guys out to marshal and 2 volunteers, please. All right.
Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
Justin said he's not going to make this one. Jake's peeing. So we'll need a few volunteer marshals. Jake's back. Just waiting on, there's Jay there. So we got them. Need 2 volunteer marshals. Probably get away with 1. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Hey, Darren, can I have you on that other side, other corner? Thank you, sir. Right here, Larry, right in front of me.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There's only 3 of them, so it should be pretty easy.
Jake Heidbrenner.
Go ahead and check in, guys, and we'll get this one going.
Ian Detmer. Jay Cena.
All right, backstretch is closed. He was resting.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, order for this one's going to be Jake, Ian, and Jay on the tone. It is yours, Jake. Ian. And Jay, whenever you want it. TQ 16-5-16. That's the time you're looking to beat if you want to sit up front. All right, we're about a minute in. I got Jake up top on a new TQ pace, 16-5-14. 2 seconds better than his previous one. Jay sitting second. He's on a 15-5-08. Ian, 14-5-04. 4 minutes to go in this one. We got about 3 minutes left. Jay's taking the lead on this one. He's on a 15-5-15. Ian, 14-5 flat. And Jake on a 14-5-17. Jake moving up to the second spot.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Up next will be our first heat of Stadium Truck. That's going to be Chewy, Dave, John, and Doug. You guys are up next. I got 1:30 left in this one. Jake taking that lead back over. Jay's taking it second spot, and Ian on sitting third. Fast lap so far going to Jake, 18.2. Did you miss another lap, Jake?
1 minute left.
Fast lap by Jake down to an 18.0. He's on a TQ pace of a 16.501. Jay on a 15.517. And Ian 14.505. Right now, Jay and Ian changing the spots on the overall. 30 seconds to go. Alex, I could use you to announce the next one, please. 10 seconds to go. When you hear that tone, keep going until your name is called. There's your tone.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Ian Detmer done.
I'm waiting on Jay. He's coming across right now.
Jay Cena done.
That is a race.
The race is
Jay
completed.
takes that one in new TQ, 16.5 flat. Jay, Ian, and Justin round out your top four. Up next, first heat of Stadium Truck. You guys are up.
Track is open. Track is open.
Chewy. Dave Buchheit. 1 minute to the start of the race. The man.
Once again, I need 2 volunteer
Doug Oakley.
marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Ian said he'd be right back. So I need 1 volunteer marshal. I can't get this one going until I get that volunteer marshal. I need 1. Thank you, Mr. Thompson. Ian Detmer, I need you back out here to marshal. While we're waiting on Ian to come out to marshal, I'll give him just a second. He said he'd be right back. Shuey, you will go on the tone, followed by Dave, John, and Doug. Ian, I'll have you over here by this wall ride. Shuey on the tone. Dave. John. Doug, when you're ready. Everybody on the clock. I'm going to let you guys sort it out. Just about 1 minute in, Stephen Shuey up front on a 17.511. He's got 3.8 to Dave Buchheit, who's on a 16.511. He's got 8/10 to Doug Oakley, who's on a 16.516. John Mann's out of this one early. Halfway in, halfway to go. Driver Stephen Shuey still out front, 17.511. Dave Buchheit, 16.511. Doug Oakley, 15.502.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man, just less than 2 minutes left to go. Stephen Shuey just at hot lap of the race of a 17.132. His pace is down to a 17.507. Dave Buchheit on a 16.513 and Doug Oakley on a 15.508. Only mover on the overall clock is Doug Oakley moving up to the 8. Watch the front straightaway. Got everybody getting a little wrong there. All clear. $1:15 left to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. All clear. That was your leader. He's got a really big gap back to the number 2 driver. And then there were 2. $15 seconds left to go when I got Shuey and Dave. Oh yeah, Farmer. Big donuts. There's the tone. Keep going till the computer calls your name.
Dave Buchheit done.
Caught at the line. Still got one to finish.
Shuey done. The race is completed.
That's a race. Stephen Shuey going to take heat number 1 of your Mod Stadium truck. Need all 4 of you plus 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals.
Darren Frobro.
Watch the step down. All clear. I need 2 volunteer marshals in this one. I need 2 volunteer marshals.
Tom Nepper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Farmer. Jamie Thompson. Jake Heidbrenner.
All right, no more laps. I need 2 volunteers. These guys are ready to go. I can't get this one going until I get those volunteers. I need marshals, guys. Need 2 volunteers. Thank you, Lance. Need 1 volunteer. 1 more marshal. Get an easier spot right in front of me at the wall ride. Thank you, Jay. I'll take you right here. Jamie Thompson, you're going to go at the sound of the tone, followed by Tom, Farmer, Darren, and Jake. Jamie on the tone. Tom. Farmer. Darren. Jake, when you're ready. Everybody on the clock. I'm going to let you guys sort it out here for the first minute. We are 1 minute into this one, and I got Farmer out front on a new TQ pace, 18.5.14. The Jamie's 18.5.15 set in round number 1. Speaking of Jamie, he's only 0.6 back of your leader on the clock. Watch the ball ride. All clear. Jamie's pace is just short of the TQ pace. 18.5.15 with a 5. His TQ is with a 4. Jake Heidebrader only 0.4 behind Jamie. 18.5.17. 1, 2, and 3 all on the verge of a TQ pace or on a TQ pace. Napper on a 17.5.15. Darren on a 17.5.16. Your leader working through the long singles now. He's on an 18.5.13. He's put some time between him and the TQ. Jamie Thompson working over that big front double. He's on a new TQ pace, 18.5.13. Only 1/10 of a second behind Farmer. Jamie now goes new hot lap of the race, 16.775. He's going to go to the point on an 18.5.12, 0.6 over Farmer. Farmer's on a 14. Still a new TQ pace. Oh, Farmer having a long lap there. He goes 17 flat now. Now Jamie Thompson, the only one on a new TQ pace, and Farmer is feeling the pressure from Jake from the clock. 0.8 of a second separate your 2 and 3 drivers. Darren Frew on a 17.512 and Tom Knapp on a 16.512. Jake closing it in on Farmer. Is down to 6/10 here with 2 minutes left to go. Your leader over that long double on the front. Oh, traction rolls on the step up. Watch the step up. It's all clear. He was on an 18.513. He has 2 seconds to the good. Let's see if this keeps him on that TQ pace. Farmer's back on an 18 lap pace. He's on a 5.16. Jake only 0.9 of a second behind him on a 17 flat. Now Farmer going to go back to the lead as Jamie had a long lap last time by. Farmer's only about 1.1 seconds behind Jamie's TQ. He's still got a minute 10 to go chase it. Farmer out there working through the center section. He's got nobody around him. Across the line, Farmer's down to an 18.515 with a 9. He's got to get it down to a 4 or better here in the last minute. Jamie's still only half a second behind Farmer, and Jake only 0.8 of a second behind Jamie. Don't count Jake Heiderbrader out of this one. 45 seconds left to go. Farmer across the loop, 18.516, loses a little bit of a time that time by. Nice and solid here through the center goes Farmer. Nice line as he goes through the wall right. This is going to be a good lap. 17.4. He's now down to an 18.515 with an 8. He's still got to shave another 0.4 of a second here with the remaining 20 seconds left on the clock. Jamie Thompson still only 0.3 behind him. He could steal this one late. Now he's only 66 thousandths of a second behind your leader. Farmer across the line, 17.3. Now he's only 0.2 behind the TQ. Goes a little wide coming off the wall ride. 2, 1. Here is the tone. Keep going till the computer calls your name. Now Jamie Thompson's going to take the lead here in the final closing seconds. Oh, Farmer gets it wrong at the loop. Jamie's going to hold on to the TQ. Everybody keep going. Farmer's the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Jake Heiderbrader done. Jamie Thompson done. Tom Napper done. Darren Pro done. The race is completed.
That is a race. That is a race. Jamie Thompson's going to squeak out the win, but his round 1 TQ is going to stay. As this one, he had an 18.515 with a 5. He was 1/10 slower. Your A-main starting grade is going to go Jamie, Tom, Farmer, Jake, Darren, Shuey, Dave, John, and Doug. I need all 5 of you and 1 volunteer marshal back out here. I need all 5 of you and 1 volunteer marshal for the novice. Track is open. Track is open.
Thank you. Appreciate it. He's real young. He's real young. Once he starts to mature a little bit.
1 minute to the start of the race. Evan Sandberg.
I mean, that's when I started.
Neil Calder. Jeff Sawmill. Scott Calder.
That's when Brody started. Yeah. I mean, it'll take him some time, but once he starts, get that muscle memory down, I mean, he's just gonna fly. I mean, it's pretty much same thing for me and Brody. It took us a few years, and then once we kind of figured it out, we were gone.
Eli Detmer.
All right, everybody, bring it in front of the wall right in front of me. We're going to get this one going. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. Have all my marshals out here. While we're waiting for Eli to get over here, I'm going to read off the starting order. Scott Coulter, you will go on the tone. Everybody else, wait for me to call your name. After Scott, I will call Jeff, Neo, Eli, then Evan. All right, Scott. You're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Scott, here we go. Jeff. Neo. Eli. And Evan. Everybody's on the clock. This is your novice and mini. This wheel is good. I really like it. Like with the A wheeler, I could never like get comfortable. Like with this one, I can get comfortable. Like with the A, I couldn't push. Like in that whole back half of the race, I was just watch the section in front of me. All clear. Minute 30 into this one, I got Scott Coulter and Jeff Sawhill on new TQ paces. Only 3/10 of a second separate them. They're both on 16 lappers. Neil Coulter's on a 14.506, and Eli Detmer's on an 8.510, and Evan Sandberg for the minis on a 14 dead. Watch the front, watch the front. Oh no, he's good. You're gonna have to get the catcher's gear on out there. Remember, guys, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Halfway in, halfway to go. 40 plus, you're up next. Ooh, big wheelie.
Two minutes left.
Watch the left side section. Watch the left side section. Clear. Probably. Scott and Jeff still on new TQ paces, both on 16 lappers. 1.5 separate them here with 125 left to go. Everybody doing better than they did in round number one. That's what we like to see. Watch the long singles. Watch the long singles. Work together out there. Whoa. Watch the left side. Watch the left side. All clear.
One minute left.
Watch the back. Watch the back. Watch the back. Go low in the back. Oh. Clear. Jeff and Scott now, only 9/10 of a second between them. Both on TQ paces. Scott a long lap there, no longer on a TQ pace. Jeff just barely on a TQ pace, he's on a 15.5 flat. Jeff and Scott are only separated by 0.8 of a second here in the final closing seconds. Keep going until the computer calls your name.
Scott Coulter done.
Scott is the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Evan Sandberg done.
Nice stop and go, Tom. That was slick.
Eli Detmer done. Neil Coulter done.
Who on the finish?
Jeff Sawhill done.
Jeff
The race is
Sawhill
completed.
going to take the win and set a new TQ pace on a 16-lapper. All in, all done. All in, all done. I need all 5 of you plus 1 volunteer. Need all 5 of you plus 1 volunteer. Track is open, 40 plus. Track is open.
One minute to the start of the race. Farber. Darren Froborough. Bradley Dean.
I'm just going to double check everything.
Tom Napper. Jamie Thompson.
Start of 6.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Farmer.
Farmer, do you need one more? All righty. I need one volunteer marshal, please. I'm looking for one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal, please. There we go. Thanks, Dave. All right, running order for this one's going to be Jamie, Darren, Bradley, Tom, Greg, Farmer. Got to call you off pretty quickly, so be ready. Jamie, yours less than 5. Darren. Bradley. Napper. Greg. And Farmer. All right, everyone up and running. 5 minutes on the clock. I know some of these guys watch the wall ride. It's clear. Some of these guys want to get some redemption from last round of qualifying. Had some rough laps in there that they want to clean that nonsense up a little bit. So everyone got a lap in. Everyone coming back for a second lap here. So everyone with 2 laps in except for Farmer. Where's Farmer? Here he comes. Farmer with a rough lap there. So Jamie Thompson leading this group of cars. He's on a 19.510. That's currently 5 seconds better than his TQ pace. Greg Farber up to the 2 spot overall. Bradley Deem in the 3. Darren in the 4. Napper in the 5. Farmer in the 6. Hot lap of the race going to Jamie Thompson with a 16-1. So Jamie Thompson, he's in that orange X-ray buggy with white wheels, making his way down the back straight on the low wall ride right now. Got a little bit of ways until he starts catching up to some lap cars, but it does look like the next two cars in front of him is going to be Bradley Deem and Tom Napper. Meanwhile, Greg Farber just set his fast lap of the race with a 16-3. Greg Farber with a new paint scheme this weekend, rocking that, I guess we'll say teal, purple, and white, making his way on the back straight right now. Darren was in the 3 spot, goes for a tumble. Ends up on his wheel. It's going to allow Greg to pass him on the track. So you got 2 and 3 running together in running order right now on the track. Greg crossing the start-finish line, followed by Darren in the yellow. Goes, whoa. Watch the back straight. Woo, that was way too close. All right, so at some point while I was talking, Jamie reset the fast lap of the race with a 16-0. Greg Farber had a little bit of a slow lap. Checking up for Darren, comes back, puts out a 16-4. Jamie Thompson just set his fast lap of the race, just a slightly faster 16-0 that time. So Jamie Thompson still leading this one. Looks like he's starting to get towards the backside of Farmer here. Meanwhile, Greg's in the 2, and Greg's got a lot of open track. Looks like his car's a little bit easier to drive this time around. And then you got Darren in the 3s in that yellow buggy on the backside of Greg. Tom Napper's up to the 4.
2 minutes left.
Bradley in the 5, Farmer in the 6. You heard them, drivers. Just under 2 left in this one. Nice clean race out of these gentlemen so far. I think that's Bradley making a mistake there off the tabletop. Everyone pretty spread out now. Leader making his way over the tabletop. Tumbles a little bit. Ends up on his wheels. No harm, no foul. He's got about a 4.5-second lead over Greg Farber. Greg's got about an 8-second lead over Darren. So Greg putting together a nice run here compared to last time. And Greg's the big mover on the overall leaderboard. He's up 3 spots to the 2 spot. Looking to be on the podium to start the mains. Maybe I need to stop talking about him. He keeps bobbling.
1 minute left.
You heard him. Jamie Thompson still leading this one. Bradley just had his fast lap of the race with a 16-5. Greg in the 2, Darren in the 3, Tom in the 4, Bradley in the 5, Farmer in the 6. Jamie Thompson just set the fast lap of the race with a 15-9. He's working the backside of Darren. Thank you, Darren. So Jamie currently the only one on a 19-lap pace. And then Greg, Darren, Tom on an 18-lap pace. Bradley and Farmer on a 17-lap pace. About 15 seconds left to go on this one, drivers. Jamie going to get one more here. So, Greg, when you cross the line, you'll be done, but Jamie will still be going, so keep that in mind as you cross the line here.
Farber done. Jamie Thompson done.
Thank you, Greg.
Darren Probro done.
Oh, my bad. I thought Jamie was still going to be going.
Tom Napper done. Farber done.
All right,
The race
here's
is
the race.
completed.
So Greg's the big mover in this one, bumping himself up to the 2 spot overall with a nice clean run there. Jamie Thompson, though, is going to reset TQ with a 19.509. It's about 6 seconds better than what he did in the first round. So it's a nice clean run in all those drivers. Up next, we have race number 6, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Going to need all 6 of those gentlemen from the last race out to Marshall, please. Nice run, Jamie and Greg. Car looked way better.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where are you running your brakes? Your car, when you brake, looks like it gets really unsettled. I think your brakes are probably too aggressive. All right, 21-5, go ahead and roll them out.
Evan Sandberg, Jay Cena, Larry Herring, Ian Dittmer, Justin Eden.
Is it fixable or is it watch in front of me? Watch in front of me. Tom, is he able to fix that quickly or is it okay? All right, no more laps. Bring them in. All right, I got my marshals. Thank you. Napper. All right, got marshals. I got my drivers. Unfortunately, Ian's going to be out of this one early. So Evan's going to lead us off, followed by Jay, Justin, and Larry. I'm going to give you guys nice, big open space here. So Evan, yours on the tone. I'll call everyone off. Jay. Larry. Oh, my bad. Justin. It'll buff. Sorry, Justin, I skipped you. All right, so TQ for these guys was set by Evan last time with a 17.522. So if you want to sit on that number one spot to start the main, you're going to want to beat a 17.522. All right, everyone's got 2 laps in. So Evan's leading these guys. He's on a 17.510, currently besting his round 1 TQ pace. Justin Eden in the 2 spot overall. He's on a 16.510. Jay Cena's on a 16.513, and Larry Herring's on a 14.522. Currently, the only mover on the overall leaderboard is Justin Eden. He's up to the number 2 spot overall on the leaderboard. Race number 7, Stock Wheeler. You guys should be getting ready to start heading towards the wall. Already a minute and a half into this one, drivers. Evan, Jay, and Justin all setting their fast lap of the race last time by. Evan Sandberg's got the fast lap of the race with a 17.9. Evan Sandberg down to a 17.509, so currently about 13 seconds better than his round 1 TQ pace. See if he can hold on to that pace here for another 2.5 minutes. So Evan starting to make his way towards the backside of Justin. So Justin, when he gets there, that is your leader. Watch the back straight. Should be good. No one's coming. We're clear. All right, Larry. Larry, you do have number 1 and 2 car coming up behind you here. So when they get there, please give them room.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Justin. Some good sportsmanship. And then Evan goes for a tumble We'll see how that shakes up his pace. He currently had about 12 seconds on his round 1 TQ pace. It's going to drop him down to a 17.516, so currently about 6 seconds better than his round 1 TQ pace. Got to hold this thing together for about another minute and 20 seconds. Nice clean lap there.
One minute left.
Meanwhile, Justin's been putting together a nice clean race here. He's still holding on to that number 2 spot overall on the leaderboard. Thank you, Justin. About 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. About to hear that tone. Keep going until you hear your name, drivers. And Evan just beating the clock there. He says he's going to get one more lap. Jay, that is your leader behind you. Thank you.
Evan Sandberg done. Justin Eden done. Larry Herring done. Jay Cena done. The race is completed.
Right, that is the race. Going to need all you out here to marshal. We're going to need one volunteer marshal.
Brody Thompson. Alex Rees. 1 minute to the start of the race. Doug Oakley. Farbra. Chewy. Kason Keller. Bradley Deem.
Alrighty, I'm going to give Kaysen and Bradley a few laps here. There, the last one. Check in. Bradley, you need another one? Alrighty, running order for this one's going to be Brody, Alex, Chewy, Greg, Bradley, Doug, and Kaysen. TQ in this one, 19.510. Set by Brody in the first round. That's time you're looking to beat. Brody on the tone. Alex, Chewy, Greg, Bradley, Doug, and Kaysen. Watch step down, step down. I'll let you guys sort it out a little bit, and I'll let you know where you're at here in about a minute. Mod Wheeler, you guys should be thinking about it. You're up next. All righty, we're about a minute in. I got Alex up top. He's on a 19504. He's on that all white wheels coming through the center section. Brody sitting number 2. He's on all pink coming through the back section. He's about a second behind him. Bradley sitting 3rd. He's about a 10th behind Alex. Alex making a mistake. That's going to drop him down to 2nd. I got Greg, Chewy, Kaysen, and Doug rounded out the top 7. 3:30 to go. Your leader right now in that all pink white wheels coming through the center section. Bradley sitting 2nd right now. He's wearing that pink, purple, yellow wheels. 3:30 left. Fast lap so far going to Brody, 15.9. Brody's got some clean track in front of him. Greg's sitting 2nd right now. That battle between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th switching around. There's only 3/10 between them, and that's Alex, Greg, and Bradley. Every time they cross the line, that changes. Right now, I got Brody, Bradley, Alex, Greg, Chewy, Doug, and Kaysen. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Alex Reese setting down the fast lap, 15.7. Brody's still leading this one, 6.5 seconds over Bradley, who's sitting 2nd. Greg sitting 3rd. Alex sitting 4th. That battle for 2, 3, and 4 is still super tight.
2 minutes left.
Brody coming up on the backside of Bradley. That is your leader in the all pink. Thank you. Brody going to have to work a little lap traffic here. Your leader, all pink, white wheels, coming through the front section. Greg, Bradley, and Alex, that still is your 2, 3, and 4. They are super tight yet. Super tight battle. Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. Watch the front stretch. Got one on the front stretch. It is clear. 1:15 to go on this one. Your leader, Brody Thompson, still leading with a 19.506 and a new TQ. About a 10-second lead on the field.
1 minute left.
There's a battle for 3rd yet between Bradley and Alex. There's only a half a second between them. Greg sitting number 2. A little under a minute to go. Got Brody, Greg, Bradley, Alex, Chewy, Kaysen, and Doug. Your leader, all pink, white wheels, coming through the center section. Oh, leader getting it wrong. He's back on his wheels. He's got a pretty nice cushion. Was 12, now it's 8 seconds. Watch the front stretch. It is clear. 10 seconds to go on this one. Brody, Greg, Alex, top 3. Bradley still fighting for that 3rd spot. 1 second behind, sitting 4th. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chewy done. Farber done. Brody Thompson done. Alex Reese done. Doug Oakley done. Bradley Dean done.
Waiting on Kaysen. Got one more yet, guys. Don't give up on him.
Kaysen Keller done.
And that is a race.
The
Brody
race is
takes
complete.
that one, and new TQ, 19.5.10. Greg, Alex, Bradley. Bradley half a second behind Alex for that third spot. Shuey, Doug, and Kaysen round out your top 7. Up next, Mod Wheeler. You guys are up. Shuey, if you want, you can head up this way. We got plenty of marshals. We got 6 of them out there, so we're good to go there. We need to get some lights off of that microphone.
Lance Parker. Derek Madel. 1 minute to the start of the race. Farmer.
All right, no more laps. Kaysen, can I get you over here at the wall ride, please? Right here at the wall ride. No, right here. Like, by me. Thank you, sir. All righty. Running order for this one to be Lance, Derek, Farmer. Lance, yours on the tone. Derek. And Farmer. Race number 8 on the track. Next up, race number 9. Heat number 1 of two-wheel drive buggy, stock buggy. I was out of the running anyways, so. All right, so Lance leading these guys. He just had the fast lap of the race with a 16.2. He's on a 19.5.13 pace. Watch the loop, watch the loop. We got one at the loop. It's clear. So Lance is on a 19.5.12. Just reset his fast lap of the race, that time with a 16.1. Derek Myrtle on the 2 on an 18.509. And he just had his fast lap of the race with a 16.8. And then Farmer in the 3 on a 17.505. And Lance continuing to get faster, goes 16 flat that time. Derek going for a slide on the wall ride, ends up on his wheels. We're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Watch behind you, Doug. So Lance continuing to run this one. Resetting TQ currently is on a 19.512. So that's probably about 8 seconds better than what he did last run. Meanwhile, Derek is still holding on to that 2 spot, and Farmer in the 3 spot. Should have heat number 1 of 2-wheel drive stock buggy on the wall, ready to go. We got 1 minute left to go in this one, drivers.
1 minute left.
Just under 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Lance still leading this one. He actually just set a 15.8 last time by. Woo-wee. 15.9 that time. So Lance picking up the pace here at the end. And the announcers curse. Sorry, Lance. I'm really, really, really sorry, Lance. That's right. Lance is still on a 19-lap pace for now. That's right. No matter what you do this lap, it'll be 19. It'll be a 19-lap run. No matter what you do. You're just taking that to heart now, aren't you? Yep.
Lance Parker done. Derek Riddle done. The race is
And
completed.
Lance resets TQ with a slow last lap, but still a 19-lap run. Gonna need all 3 of them out. I'm gonna need 3 volunteer marshals to help with this next race, please. 3 volunteers. I think I just saw Greg raise his hand, right? Hollywood. 3 volunteers, please. And thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Need 2 more volunteer marshals, please. 2 more volunteer marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Still looking for 2 volunteer marshals, please. I got 1. Thank you, John. Still need 1 more volunteer marshal. Look at that. John's in the next race, and he's coming out and volunteering. Looking for 1 more volunteer. Bradley and Greg are playing rock, paper, scissors over it. All right, drivers, go ahead and start rolling them out. Winner, marshals. I said winner, marshals. Greg's already out. All right, drivers, roll them out. Roll, roll, roll. Go get yourself 2 laps. Thanks, Hollywood. Nice hat. And shirt. Just nice wardrobe altogether, you know.
Jake Heidberger. Dave Buchheit. Doug Oakley. Kason Keller.
All right. Doug, get yourself one more. No more laps for everyone else. All righty. So running order for this one's going to be Luke, Dave, Kaysen, Doug, and Jake. Jake looking for some redemption and buggy here in this round. All right, I got marshals. Thank you for the volunteers. Drivers, Luke, it's going to be you on the tone in less than 5. Dave. Kaysen. Doug. And Jake, whenever you're ready. Got one on the infield, out of the lane. That was Luke. So Luke going to have to put together some nice, clean laps after that mistake. We got one stuck in the middle there. Jeff's getting there. So fast lap for the first lap is going to go to Jake Highbreder, the 17.4. Goes for a little tumble off the tabletop here. So give these guys another lap or two to sort things out here. Kaysen and Dave getting a little tangled up here on the wall. So this is currently our B main sort for two-wheel drive stock buggy. These guys all looking to see if they can bump themselves into the A main sort. Currently, we have Jake leading this group of cars. He's on a 17.501, just set his fast lap of the race with a 16.8 that time by. So Jake Highbreder in that yellow and black Hot Bodies buggy, making his way through the center section right now, is our leader. Meanwhile, you got Kaysen. Actually, that time by Kaysen jumped up to the point. Jake with a slow lap. So you got Kaysen in the point, Jake in the 2, Luke Sandberg in the 3, Dave in the 4, Doug in the 5. Luke just set his fast lap of the race with a 17 flat. Kaysen just went for a tumble. Doug goes for a tumble. That's going to certainly allow Jake back up to the point. Kaysen going for another tumble through the sweeper. So once we get back to the start-finish line here, Jake Highbreder should be leading this group of cars again. And he is. Currently, though, no one in this one making significant progress into that A main sort. Jake Highbreder is the big mover. He's up 3 spots overall on the overall leaderboard.
Two minutes left.
Go low on the back straight. It's clear. So these guys are going to have to do an 18-lap pace if they want to be in that A main sort. Currently, Jake and Luke are close. Jake's only a second and a half off. Luke's about also a second and a half off. So Jake and Luke right now, closest spot on the track, less than half a second separating those two on the clock. That time by, Jake gets himself on a 17.50. Keeps putting together laps like that. He's going to get himself on an 18-lap pace. Bump up into that A main sort.
One minute left.
Luke just set his fast lap of the race with a 16.8. That time by, Luke's going to take the lead. So Luke and Jake fighting for that number 1 spot overall here. I'm saying Jake's making his way through some lap traffic. Thank you, Doug. So less than half of a second between Jake and Luke, and that time by Jake has a better lap and retakes the top spot from Luke. So right now, on the overall leaderboard, you got Jake sitting 4, Luke sitting 5. Got 20 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Looks like Luke made a mistake. He tumbled back down to 7th on the leaderboard.
Luke Sandberg done.
So right now, the big mover in this one is Jake Highbreder. Just needs to bring it back to the line here.
Kason Keller done. Doug Oakley done.
Keep going, Jake. Keep going. Keep going. You're on the clock still.
Dave Buchheit done.
Still got 1 on the clock.
Jake Highbreder done.
So
The race is
Jake
completed.
bumps himself up to the 4 spot overall on the leaderboard. Currently has Tom Napper on the line and has Derek Myrtle in the BQ. So Napper and Derek gonna need to probably put together an 18-lap run this time to secure their spot in the A main. Gonna need all 5 of those gentlemen out here to marshal. Gonna need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer marshal, please. I don't you. Doesn't have to be you. I think your dad's going out, maybe, or not. Let's go ahead and throw those cars down, gentlemen. Get back out here and marshal. And I'm looking for 1 volunteer, please.
Nate Sutherland. Tom Napper. Alex Rees.
Nice run.
Derek Riddle. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Watch right behind you. Your car looks very darty. Yeah. It looks very darty and it looks like you're driving. It looks like you're using your brake a lot to try to stop it from being darty. Still looking for 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer marshal. Let's go ahead and bring them to the start-finish line here. Need 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you, Bradley. What are you doing, John?
The man.
Alex can't listen either, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds like a spur gear. Is that a spur? Did you forget to tighten your motor down? Nate says, I'll come fix it for you. Nate, are you cold? Still can't find it. What's the verdict, Alex? Oh, no. Alex out of this one. Bummer. We'll have to see Nate and Alex battle it out probably in the A main. All right. So now it's going to be Nate's on the tone, followed by John, Napper, and Derek. Going to try to give you guys some nice space here, so wait for me to call you off. I got Marshall's thank you. Nate, yours on the tone. John. Napper. And Derek. So we got our reigning 17.5 two-wheel drive Roar Corporate Nationals champion making his debut appearance here at Island Speedway with his Schumacher car this year. Made some pretty significant changes to his racing program this year.
It looks like it broke. Looks like the solder broke. Go see if Jamie or someone can help you solder it back on. Jamie or someone can help you solder it back on.
All right, so we got Nate Sutherland leading this one. He's on a 19.510 pace. That is good enough for TQ. He's got the fast lap at 15.8, so clearly he's been putting some work into that Schumacher, finding some pace out of it, because I think his fast lap in round one qualifying was 16.0. Meanwhile, John Mann's in the 2. He's on an 18.508. Derek Myrtle on the 3 on an 18.517. That time by Napper bumps up to the 3 on an 18.516. So Derek Myrtle still on an 18.516. Closest battle on the track is between Napper and Derek. Less than 1/10 of a second separating those two on the clock. Derek just said his fast lap of the race was a 17.1. Napper's fast lap is a 17.0. John's fast lap just at that time as he crossed the loop was 16.5. So John Mann starting to look a little sporty in that X-ray machine. Meanwhile, Nate Sutherland out there on a TQ pace, 19.509. It's about 9 seconds better than what Alex Reese did last time so far. Looking much smoother in that Schumacher car this time. Looks like he's made that thing a little bit easier to drive than what he was dealing with last time around. Nate Sutherland going 16 flat that time by. John Mann's going 16.4 last time by. So currently leaderboard, you got Nate on the point, Alex Reese in the 2, John Mann's in the 3, Napper in the 4, Derek in the 5.
2 minutes left.
Napper and Derek have to keep on that pace if they want to secure their spot in the A main. Now Derek bumping up to the 4th spot overall. Derek's on a mission, 18.515 pace currently. Now Napper swings back, retakes that spot from Derek. So these two continuing to battle back and forth, less than 1/10 of a second separating Derek and Napper on the clock. And they've got plenty of open track in front of them. Meanwhile, John Mann's continuing to put together some clean laps. He's only about 4 seconds off of TQ pace. So if he keeps putting together some laps like that, he might bump Alex Reese down to the 3 spot on the starting grid.
1 minute left.
And John Mann's just throws down another 16.4, his fastest lap of the race. Meanwhile, Nate Sutherland's has been quietly fast out front, consistently putting together 16.0 laps. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Should have race number 11, two-wheel drive mod buggy on the wall. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. You're going to hear that tone. Keep going until you hear your name. Currently, all four cars on the track have themselves locked into the A main. Just need to get back to the start-finish line here for some of them.
The man done. Nate Sutherland done.
So Derek and Napper still on the clock. Those are our two on the A main sort bubble.
Tom Napper done. Derek Riddle done. The race is completed.
All right, so A main for these guys going to start Nate, Alex, John, Tom, Derek, and then Jake, Luke, Kason, Dave, and Doug are going to be battling for those two transfer spots into the A main. Gonna need all five you got here to marshal and one volunteer. Hey, Alex, can you meet? I need to cycle my battery for my truck. That's probably gonna be the first race. I need to cycle my battery for the truck. It's probably gonna be the first race. I need to cycle the battery for my truck. It's probably gonna be the first race. All right, John,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Keep an eye out for my marshals as they make their way out here. I got 3 of my marshals, looking for 2 more plus my volunteer. I got John now, thank you. So, looking for 1 volunteer marshal, please.
Jamie Thompson. Brody Thompson. Darren Probro. Lance Parker.
All right, no more laps. Bring them in. All right, so most of these guys had some early mistakes in round 1, so these guys looking to make some nice, clean laps here to start this runoff. Running order is going to be Jamie, Darren, Brody, Lance. Got marshals, drivers. Jamie, it's yours on the tone. Darren, Brody, and Lance. Watch the tabletop. We got 1 upside down on the tabletop. Thank you, Lance. So that was Darren, your number 2 starting car. So we'll see how that shakes things up here. So running order, you got Jamie Thompson, Brody Thompson, Lance Parker, Darren Frook. Jamie currently on a TQ pace, 19.507. It's about 9 seconds better than his round 1 TQ pace. He's also got the fast lap for the race with a 15.9. Brody in the 2, he's on an 18.501. About a second off of TQ pace from last time by. Lance Parker on an 18.509 and Darren on a 16.504. Both Lance and Darren setting their fast laps of the race last time by with 16.5s apiece. Brody Thompson also setting his fast lap of the race with a 16.2. That time by, Jamie down to a 19.506, so about almost 10 seconds, actually a little over 10 seconds better than his round 1 TQ pace. Lance Parker last time by went 16-1. And Darren throws down a 16-0. So these guys getting faster as the race goes on. Oh, watch coming off the wall ride. It's clear. Approaching halfway through this one, drivers. Jamie still leading this one, having a nice clean run so far. And that time by, Jamie Thompson goes 15-6. Holy smokes. Jamie's got that X-ray machine dialed. And the announcer's curse. I apologize, Jamie. Anywho, Jamie's still on a 19.510 pace. Brody on a 19.514. He's also on a TQ pace. About 4 seconds or 1.8 seconds behind his dad.
2 minutes left.
On an 18.515. Darren on a 17.501. Currently, the leaderboard for the A main is going to look like Jamie, Brody, Lance, and Darren. But Lance just making a mistake, so we'll see how that shakes things up here when they all get back to the line. Brody Thompson just had his fast lap of the race with a 15.9. Watch the loop. Watch the loop. It's clear. So Brody's starting to find some pace in that two-wheel drive mod buggy. Unfortunately, though, backs up that 15.9 with a 17.1. Unfortunately, Darren having a rough run here. Gonna pull it.
One minute left.
You heard them, drivers. Jamie and Brody both on 19-lap paces. Brody's only about 3.5 seconds behind Jamie, so one mistake out of Jamie could give that TQ to Brody. Brody flat landing it there off the tabletop. Woo-wee. Jamie starting to spread that gap to Brody, about 4.3 seconds last time by. Lance going for a little tumble on the water ride. Stays on his wheels. Brody looking a little squirrely. So Jamie still on 19.508. That was the tone, so keep going until you hear the computer call your name. This should be it for Jamie. Ping pongs his way back to the
Jamie Thompson done. Lance Parker done. Brody Thompson done. The race is completed.
All right, that's going to wrap up qualifying. We're going to go ahead and get the mains sorted. We should have 2 B mains, one for stadium truck and one for 17.5 stock buggy. Napper, what time do you want to get started? Napper, what time do you want to get started? $55. All right, we're going to get started at 2:55, so 22 and a half minutes from now. We'll go ahead and turn practice on.
Neo Calder.
Uh,
40.2. Jeff Sawhill. Bradley Dean. 20.6.
not gonna run it?
I'm not gonna run stadium trip. Or if there's a back-to-back.
25 flat.
Well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna do an 8-8. There's 9, so that would do 8. Napper. Are we okay with 8 stadium trucks?
17.1.
That's fine.
That'll cut one race out.
31.8. 23.1. 16.8. 20.6. 20.1. 16.8. Case and Keller. 19.6. 18.6. 22.6. 19.5. Dave Buchheit. 19.4. 18.3.
Figured I'd make it easy on you and tell you before you.
Appreciate it.
16.2. 17.8. 17.7. 19.7. 24.2. 18.4. 18.7. 18.9. 22.1. 17.8. 17.9. 24.4. 19.3. 28.1. 28.6. 19.1. Derek Riddle. 20.8. 18.4. 23.8. 18.7. 17.7. 18.1. 15.9. 20.5. 18.9. 25.4. 36.1. 26 flat. 19.8. 18 flat. 20.1. 20.8. Luke Sandberg. 20.8. 22.4. 18.6. 17.4. 19.5. 17.1. 18.6. 17.7. 19.2. 17.3. 17.5. 24.6. 18.9. 16.7. 17.1. 18.5. 16.6. 19.6. 18.9. 26.2. 17.2. 19.4. 17.1. 19.8. 26.1. 17.6. 17.9. 35.5. 17.2. 19.9. 16.9. 16.9. 24.9. 17.1. 18.8. 17.3. 17.7. 'The Man'. 18 flat. 19.9. Bradley Deem. 17.1. 16-9. 19 flat. 17-4. 16-7. 18-3. 17-3. 16-7. 17-1. 18-5. 16-3. 17-4. 17-7. 17-3. 17-7. 18-8. 17-1. 18-6. 15 flat.
Heats are ready on live RC. I'll print a few out as well. Heats are up.
17-1.
First race is going to be 17.5. Stock two-wheel drive
17-8.
buggy. Jake, Luke, Kaysen, Dave, and Doug. You guys will be the first ones up here in about 10 minutes. The order did change around a bit, so we didn't have so many back-to-backs. So make sure you take a look at it.
17-6.
We got stadium trucks switched around the short course just to make things work a little bit better. So take a look. Their things switched up.
16-6. 22 flat. 27.6. 17-8. 17-6. 17-3. 18-4. 16-6. 24 flat. 16-7. 18-4. 16-2. 17-7. 26.9. 17-6. 25.7. 38.4. 17-7. 16-4. 19-5. 22.3. 16-5. 21 flat. 24.3. 35 flat. 19 flat. 16-4. 18-1. 17-6. 16-5. 38.1. 17 flat. 16-7. 32.5. 18-4. 33.9. Lance Parker. 18-1. 16-6. 17-4. 17-3. 16-7. 17-4. 17-5. 16-8. 17-4. 17-5. 16-3. 16-2.
All right, we're going to shut down practice. It is time to get the mains going. Up first, we're going to have our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main. That's
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jake, Luke, Kason, Dave, and Doug. You guys will be up first. I will need my 17.5 A main guys out to Marshall. I'll need Alex or Chewy to announce this one unless they want to marshal for me. I can announce it as well, either or.
Case and Keller.
Alex, when you announce the stadium truck, my transformer's going to change.
Going to give Doug a racer's minute here. Nate.
Jake Highbrander.
You going to get a 15-7 today? Not with that attitude, you're not. Yeah. Your car looked a lot easier to drive that time than round one. I went up and did it by like 30 minutes. What? I took my dad to the car, and he asked me he had grabbed my arm. He goes, "Can I have an arm? I only have a medium one." I just gave it to him.
Dave Buchheit.
No, this is his car. This is kind of grabbed by the knee. Awesome. Lovely. It turned great left, not very right. Yeah. I mean, you're used to that at this point, though, aren't you, with your TLR cars? Anything's better than that. How's Doug looking? I see Doug. I need Napper and Derek for marshals. And I need a volunteer marshal, please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I'll let Doug get around here. Need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Doug, you good? All right, let's go get them lined up. Still looking for a volunteer marshal, so it's going to be Jake on the point, Luke Sandberg on the 2. Go ahead and space them out too, Alex.
Doug Oakley.
Kaysen on the 3. Dave on the 4. Thanks, Brody. And then Doug on the 5. All right, I got my marshals. I got drivers. Drivers, let's have a nice clean start. Work together, get through that wall ride. You should come out of the wall ride in the same order that you enter it, unless someone makes an obvious mistake. And then after that, racing is on. All right, but let's work together, get through that wall ride. And then you got crap. Hold on a second. We're doing 5 minutes, right, for B main? Yeah. Okay. God damn it. All right. I need all 5 of you to check back in, please. Sorry, we're going to have to reset. Just bring around, check them in real quick.
Doug Oakley. Dave Buchheit. Jake Highbrander. Kaysen Keller.
There you go.
Luke Sandberg.
Sweet. Yep. Alex, go ahead.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so you guys are going to get a 6-minute B main here. Plenty of time to race it out. Like I said, no need to push it through this first wall ride. Get through there clean. Race each other the way you want to be raced. We'll leave it at that. We got marshals. We got drivers. Top 2 are transferring to the A main. Get this one going in less than 5. Good start, drivers. Good start. So we got Jake Heidbreder leading this one. He's got Luke Sandberg all over his wing here. Those guys starting to break away from Kaysen a little bit. Back straight, easy on the back straight. It's clear. Meanwhile, it looks like maybe Jake made a little mistake. I was caught up on the back straight there. Allows Luke all over the backside. He tried to jump him over that single. Didn't stick. Went a little wide. Jake catching the pipe there. Goes for Tumble. Doesn't allow Luke pass. So Luke and Jake currently sitting in the 2 transfer spots, but they're battling it out. They want to win this. They don't want to just transfer. Meanwhile, 3, 4, 5 starting to separate themselves in the back here. You got Dave leading Doug and Kaysen. Jake making some bobbles that last lap. It's going to allow Luke to extend his lead here. Fast lap of this race is going to Luke so far with a 17-1. That time by, Luke goes 17-0. Jake with a 17-5. So Jake looking for a little bit of pace here. So see if he can go track down Luke. So make sure you check out the heat sheets if you haven't already. Our order is different. So Novice, you will be up next. Novice and Evan Sandberg and the Minis will be up next, followed by Mod Stadium Truck and Mod Short Course. So still a long ways to go in this one, drivers. We're about to hit 2 minutes, so a little over 4 minutes left to go here. Meanwhile, Luke's leading this one. Jake in the 2. It looks like Jake's starting to close the gap on Luke here a little bit. We'll see what the gap is when they get back to the line, but go low on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Doug taking out our leader. Oh, no. Heartbreak for Luke there. So it's going to allow Jake to the point here. Luke going to have to try to track in Jake again. No fault of anyone, just wrong place, wrong time. So Jake Heidbreder leading this one. He also has the hot lap of 16.7. So really the only battle on the track currently is for 1 and 2 spot, about seconds separating those 2 on the clock. Meanwhile, 3 is about 7 seconds behind our 2 lead breakaway cars. We're about to hit halfway through this one, drivers. Watch out, Kaysen. You have the leaders coming up you real quick. Those are the leaders behind you there, Kaysen. Thank you, Kaysen. So now, Luke Sandberg matching Jake's hot lap, both of them with a 16.7 hot lap. And they are nose to tail through that, call it mini sweeper section. Jake making a mistake. Gets a good bounce off the pipe, allows him to stay in front of Luke there. We've got just under 2:30 left to go in this one, drivers. Watch out, Dave. You got the leaders coming in a hurry. Those are the leaders, Dave. Thank you. Luke catching the pipe there. It's going to give Jake some breathing room, plus 2 lap cars now separating Jake and Luke. And Jake going for a tumble off the wall ride. Going to take a little bit longer than Marshall there. It's going to allow Luke back to the lead.
2 minutes left.
Jake up and running again, but he's got some work to do to go catch Luke again. Keep in mind, Luke and Jake, you both are in that transfer spot, those transfer spots right now. So push as hard as you like, but be aware of the situation you're in. Got 140 left to go, drivers. 140. Jake trying to make his way through some live traffic here. So, Dave, that is the number 2 car behind you. Thank you for waiting. Doug, you got the leader coming up behind you, so when he gets there, please get in that lane. Ooh. That was close, Doug. And our leader on his lid catches a single the wrong way. It's going to allow Jake to close that gap up a little bit. Luke now back on the backside of some lap traffic. Looks like that's Kaysen next. So, Kaysen, when he gets there, that is your leader. Thank you, Kaysen. And then Doug, number 2 car, coming up behind you. 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Jake catching the disc there. So currently, Luke and Jake only ones on the lead lap here. So far, those two safely in the transfer spot. We've got 14 seconds left, drivers. So I think Luke and Jake will get one more here. Maybe not. Nope. Luke's going to get one more. I think Jake's going to get caught.
Case and Keller done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Doug Oakley done. Dave Buchheit done. Luke Sandberg done. The race is completed.
All right, so Luke and Jake, you're going to transfer up to race number 10. Next up, Novice and Mini. Alex Reese, are you available to come announce so I can get my truck ready? Where is he?
One minute to the start of the race.
Alex Reese. All right, Novice, go ahead and roll them out.
Evan Sandberg. Eli Detmer. Neil Coulter. Jeff Sawhill. Scott Coulter.
All right, finish the lap you're on. We're going to get them gridded up here. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Never mind, I got 6. I'm good. All right, so running order is going to be Jeff on the point. So Jeff is that one in your hand right now. He's going to be number 1. Scott Coulter in the 2. Which one's Scott? Scott, wiggle your wheels. All right, we're good. Neo in the 3. Good. Eli in the 4. And then Evan rounding us out.
All righty. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Be nice and smooth here on the start. It's not one in the first corner. Less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start. Watch the front straightaway. It was self-inflicted. This is your Novice A main, the future of RC. Oh, your leader, TQ, getting it wrong there at the loop. Surrendering the lead to Scott Coulter. There's still a long 5:30 left to go in this one. Watch the loop, the loop, the loop. Doug, the loop. All clear. Watch the back straightaway. He goes on the other side of the pipe. That was your leader getting it wrong. Oh, now the new leader getting it wrong. Oh, then Scott getting it wrong again. Here comes Jeff on the inside over the wall ride. What a sequence of events. Jeff Sawhill, new leader. Scott Coulter in the 2, still right there behind him. Jeff gets a little wrong coming off those long singles. Jeff and Scott working together here as they go across the loop. Those are your leaders here with 4 minutes left to go. Through the long singles. They're going to be reaching the rear end of Neo here soon. Scott all over that black wing of Jeff. There's an inside opening, but Scott's going to tap the pipe. Jeff shortening off a single. Oh, Scott gets a little loose. Jeff's going to put a few car links on him. Halfway in, halfway to go here for Jeff Sawhill, your TQ setter. Jeff goes wide. Scott not close enough to take advantage of it. As they go across the loop, Jeff going to open up his gap by just a little bit. Oh, both your leaders having a little issues there on the front straightaway. Scott getting a good run through the singles. He's closing up on Jeff. Oh, second place, Scott. Going to tap out of that battle. He's got a 3-second hole to dig now. Watch the loop, watch the loop. Times 2, times 1. All clear. Stadium Truck A main should be in staging here with 2 minutes left to go.
Are you taking
2 minutes left.
Watch the loop, watch the loop. Got one upside down at the loop. Clear.
1 minute left.
Here with 1 minute left to go. New leader, Scott Coulter. He's got a 3-second gap back to Jeff Sawhill. Scott working his way through some lap traffic. Jeff Sawhill going to follow here soon. Jeff cutting 4/10 off that time by, but he's going to need a little bit more than that per lap. 25 seconds left to go. They got 2 laps left. Jeff visibly closing that gap in. White flags are going to be out right here for your 2 leaders here with 15 seconds to go. This is Scott and Jeff's last lap of the race. And Jeff caught about 0.8 of a second off that time. He's stuck on the pipe on the step up. Bad spot to be marshaled there. As long as Scott stays on his wheels, he's going to take this one. There's the tone. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
Scott Coulter done. Jeff Sawhill done.
Got 3 to finish.
Neil Coulter done.
Oh, got 1 to finish. 1 to finish.
Eli Detmer done.
Man,
The race
that's
is
a race.
completed.
That's a race. Scott Coulter going to upset there. Jeff Sawhill goes 2. Neil Coulter 3. Eli Detmer 4. Evan Sandberg 5. Well, wins for the minis. Track is open. Track is open. I need all 5 of my novice and 1 volunteer marshal.
One minute to the start of the race. Farmer. Jake Heidbrenner. Jamie Thompson. Chewy. The man.
I need 2 marshals out here. I need 2 marshals.
Doug Oakley.
I need Eli or somebody for Eli and a volunteer.
Tom Napper. Dave Buchheit.
No more laps, no more laps. Shut them down. Foams, if you need another lap, take it. If you're on foams and need another lap, take it. Other than that, no more laps. And right here in front of me, please. Let's go ahead and line it up here on the back straightaway. Jamie Thompson, your TQ winner today. Tom Napper going to go in the 2. That's the white, orange, and blue. Farmer in the 3, the red, blue, and gray. Jake Heidebrader in the 4, the green, black, and white. Shuey in the 5, the white and blue. Dave Buchheit in the 6, the all pink. John Mans in the 7, the green and white. Then Doug Oakley going to round out the field in the 8. Not quite there. I need everybody to get up and over the wall ride, nice and clean. It's not 1 on this first lap. Be nice and patient. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Fantastic start, guys. Really good, really good. Awesome, awesome. Watch the front straightaway. All clear. Freight training here through the center. Jamie Thompson going to remain out front. Your top 5 remains untouched. Everybody else shaking it through. Thompson going to stretch it out over Napper, Farmer, and Jake, and Shuey just a little bit now. Your back 3 is still fighting hard for that number 6 spot. Good lap out of Napper there. Starting to close in on Jamie. He's bringing Farmer there with him. Jake and Shuey not too far out of that. Closest battle in that top 5 is between Tom and Farmer for the number 2 spot. Jamie Thompson for Team X-Ray just driving on a nice Sunday cruise right now. Tom and Farmer starting to push their trucks to the rails, and Jamie's still pulling on them just a little bit. Watch the loop, watch the loop. All clear. Farmer still applying pressure to that of Napper as they go over the long double. Napper gets a little wrong. Now Farmer's all over that rear wing. So they go over that single over there on that left side section through the switchback here in front of me. Farmer almost making contact with Napper, thinks better of it and backs off. Great lap there from Farmer. Your leader gets caught up with some lap traffic. Your leader that all orange with the white wheels. If he comes up behind you, please let him by. Now Jake and Shuey fighting hard for the number 4 spot. Go high on the back straightaway, all clear. Tom going to short the singles there. Hits a disc. Here comes Farmer as they go through the center. Farmer goes a little wide. Tom's going to get a little breather. Long lap from Jamie last time by, but he backs it up with a 17-1 hot lap of the race.
Yeah. All right, sound good.
Watch the front straightaway, watch the front straightaway. Oh, that one's broke. Set it upside down, upside down. Oh, just a ball cup. Watch the front straightaway, watch the front straightaway. All clear, all clear. Your leader, Jamie Thompson, working onto the back straightaway here with 3 minutes left to go. Tom Napper only 1.2 seconds behind him. He's still right there in it. Jake Heidenbrader up to the 3, and he's got Farmer all over that rear wing as they go through those long singles. Steven Shuey's about a straightaway back of those 2. 16-9 hot lap from your leader. 17-3 from Tom in the 2 spot. Jamie's going to put 4/10 on him that time by. John Mans, you're going to have the leaders coming up under here soon. You still got a few corners. Napper pushing this stadium truck to its limits here in the final, closing 2:30 in this race to try and stay with Jamie. He turned his hot lap with a 17-111. Jake and Farmer still fighting for the number 3. Shuey trying to hang in there with them. These top 5 trucks have been close all race long. Farmer goes 17-0. He's trying to stay in there with Jake. He taps the pipe, gives Jake a little room. Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Oh, that was number 5 of Shuey. Shuey, you're going to have the leader coming up on you. Thank you, thank you. There's clean track between your top 2 drivers as they work through the center of the track. Battle to watch those between Jake and Farmer. Jake goes a little wide. Farmer has to check up just slightly. Through the center they go, now in front of me. Jake has a fantastic line through that switchback. Farmer having to put a little mod motor action there down the back straightaway to try and keep up with Jake now. There's a minute 20 left to go. Battle to watch, continue to still be Jake and Farmer. Farmer now has to check up, giving Jake a few car lengths. But Farmer's going to evaporate that down the back straightaway with that 6.0 mod motor. Hitting a whip over that long double on the front straightaway. Over the singles they go. Jake's going to put a few car lengths on them now. We're coming up on 1 minute to go here in just a couple seconds.
1 minute left.
You heard him, you heard him. Down the back straightaway they go. Gap is only 0.3 of a second on the clock, but on the track, it's only about 5 truck lengths. Through the singles they go. Farmer sending a little bit harder. Driving a little bit harder through that sweeper. Jake just keeping it nice and consistent on the inside line. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you. Farmer now all over that rear wing of Jake as they go through the wall ride. Jake can have a little better momentum going into the long double. Going to put a few car links on him now. Farmer's got some work to do as they go through the center section. 25 laps, 25 seconds left to go for Jamie. Jake going to put a couple tenths that time by on Farmer. Farmer starting to run out of time. These two are going to get the white flag this time by for them. Farmer tapping the board, trying to cut the corner. They're going to get around for one more lap. These two are going to battle it out one more time for the third and final podium spot. He wants to smile pretty. Old Farmer taps out on the front straightaway. He's going to get it long. Races to the line. When he crosses the line, the race is over. Jake trying to keep it nice and smooth now. He's got a long gap back to Farmer. As he goes across the line, Jake's going to hold on.
Jake Highbrander done. Chewy done. Farmer done.
Great racing, guys. Great racing. Jamie Thompson going to take that one tone to tone, followed by Napper, Hydrabrator, Farmer, Mann, Shuey, Buchheit, and Oakley. If I can get all you guys back out here to Marshall, that'd be greatly appreciated. If I can get all you guys back out here to Marshall, that'd be greatly appreciated. Jake, did you get your picture taken?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is open, short course. Be cautious of our marshals working their way out here.
Ian Detmer. Justin Eden. Jay Cena. Jake Highbrander.
Well, don't be on the lid then. You're good, Jake. You're good. Take your lap. Huh? 40 plus is next. Jake, are your tires good? All right, let's line it up on the back straightaway. Can you space them out every other? Jake's going to be your leader. Your TQ winner today. There you go. Justin's going to be number 2. Jay Cena 3. And in Detmer 4. Long 6 minutes. Be patient here on the start. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Good start here in this one. Oh, Jake, your leader, getting it wrong. Going to give the lead now to Justin Eden. Let's see if Justin can hang on. Justin holding his own here as they go across the line. They're still long. 5:20 left to go. Jake working on the inside. They're going to touch fenders, going over the double. Jake sending it on the inside. Jake back to the point. 2 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. I got Jake, Justin, Jay, and Ian. Watch the wall, watch the wall. It's clear. Jake, Justin, Jay, Ian. Halfway in, halfway to go. Closest battle between Jay and Ian. Ian's starting to catch up. And having another Jay having another long lap there. Ian closing it in. Jay gets a little wrong on the front straightaway. Here comes Ian. That's going to be for that third and final podium spot. Who's trying to be featured on the Island Speedway page today? Oh, Ian gets a little wrong. Jay going to stretch it out just a little bit. 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man. Watch the front straightaway. It's all clear. $1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
You heard him. Ten seconds left to go. When you cross the line, your race will be over.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Jay Cena done. Ian Detmer done. Justin Eden done. The race is completed.
That's a race. I need a top 3 for pictures. I need all 4 of you plus 2 volunteer marshals. Track is open. Track is open.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bradley Dean. Farber. Jamie Thompson. Darren Froborough.
Once again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals along with my 4 short course drivers.
Farmer. Tom Napper.
I need 2 volunteer marshals. I can't get this one started till I get 2 volunteers. One of you gets a bucket. One of you gets a bucket. Flip them upside down. Unplug the battery. Loosen a wheel nut. Yeah, take the wing off. All right, everybody good to go? I need 1 more volunteer. Need 1 more volunteer. Let's go ahead and line them up while we're waiting on the volunteer. Jamie, you're going to be 1. Greg, you're going to be 2. Jay, can you line them up for me, please? Greg will be number 2. Darren 3. Tom 4. Bradley 5. And Farmer 6. It's tight, but it's going to work. All right. This is the old man class, so you guys should know the rules by now, so I won't repeat them for you guys. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Up and going all over the wall ride. This is a start. This is a start. Oh, the back half of the field, a little squirmy there. Jamie and Greg taking advantage of it. Pulling away here early. Watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop. All clear. Bradley going to move from the 5 to the 3 here on lap number 1. But he's got Darren, Rowdy, Frew right there behind him as they work through the switchbacks. Darren's going to tap a pipe, give Bradley some space. Now here comes Tom Napper. Your leader is not just settling out there out front. He just turned hot lap of the race of a 16-1. He's had a new hot lap so far every single lap. Will the pattern continue? It does. 15-8 out of Team X-Rays. Jamie Thompson, watch the loop. All clear. Rough lap there for Darren as Tom Napper's going to go by. Watch the loop again. All clear. I got Jamie, Greg, Bradley, Tom, Darren, and Farmer. Looks like Farmer going to pull it here. Watch the wall ride, watch the wall ride. Ooh, that was close. Made Greg's blood spike a little bit, his heart rate spike a little bit. Forgot what the phrase was. 4 minutes left to go. I still got Jamie, Greg, Bradley, Darren, Tom. Everybody's starting to settle in. Watch the wall, watch the wall. That is third place Bradley. He's getting it big time wrong. Going to give up that podium spot now to Darren. Now he's under fire from Tom Napper as they go through the switchbacks in front of me. Oh, he gets it wrong again. Napper going to go to that number 4 spot. Jamie having a long lap there, allowing Farber to gain some space. Now he's only 2.0 behind your leader. Mr. Hollywood sending it in through those long singles, almost clearing the second single. He's pushing hard, but so is your leader. 15-7-72. Your leader, the all orange with the white wheels, working through the switchbacks in front of me, going across the loop. Number 2, the teal, purple, and white going across the wall ride. It's got some nice colors on that paint scheme. 2:15 left to go. Now we're back how we started on the running order. Darren getting a little wrong. Here comes Napper through the singles. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Napper getting it wrong at the loop. Here comes Bradley. Napper, that is number 2 right there on your wing. Thank you, thank you. That was Greg's hot lap of the race. It was 16-2. Great job there from Greg. Getting faster in the final 110. Oh, your leader on his lid. Greg now going to work.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. Oh, big wheelie out of Greg. $35 seconds to go. $10 seconds to go. Jamie may get another lap. It's going to be close.
Jamie Thompson done.
Caught at the line. When you cross the line, your race is over.
Farber done. Darren Frobro done. Bradley Dean done. Tom Napper done. The race is completed.
All in, all done. Jamie Thompson going to take that one tone to tone, followed by Greg, Darren, Bradley, Tom, and Farmer. Need the top 3 for pictures, and I'll need all 6 of you back out here to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is open.
Evan Sandberg. Jay Cena. Larry Herring.
One, two, three, four, five. I'm missing one, Marshall. Missing one, Marshall.
Ian Detmer.
Here he comes.
Justin Eden.
All right, no more laps. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Starting on TQ today was going to be Evan Sandberg. We can space him out every other. Number 2 is going to be Justin Eden. Number 3, Jay Cena. Number 4, Larry Herring. Number 5, Ian Detmer. Alrighty. 6 minutes is the distance, so it is not one here on the wall ride. Everybody's got to get up and through the wall ride. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Fantastic start, guys. Oh, Herring getting it on his lid. Detmer's going to go by. I got Evan, Justin, Jay, Ian, Larry. Justin getting it wrong on his lid. Jay going to go to that number 2 spot. 5 minutes left to go. Watch the front straightaway, all clear. Watch in front of me, all clear. Jay's going to get it wrong. Justin's going to go by. Wall. Four minutes left to go. Halfway in, halfway to go. .220 left to go. Watch the loop, watch the loop. Watch the loop. Farmer, after this white car goes, watch this white car, and then you got a shock tower guard. .130 to go.
One minute left.
You heard the man. Jay starting to cast up to Justin. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race. Watch the center. 30 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. When the tone calls, when you cross the line, your race will be over. Everybody cross the line and your race is over.
Evan Sandberg done. Ian Detmer done. Justin Eden done. Jay Cena done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Bradley Dean, Brody Thompson, Alex Rees, Doug Oakley, Barbara, Kason Keller,
All right, we're going to need 2 volunteer marshals for this one, please. Actually, I think with Jay, we should only need 1. 1 volunteer. Watch the backstretch. Go low in the backstretch. Go low in the backstretch. I need 1 volunteer marshal.
Chewy,
All right, no more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up. Brody, you're going to be number 1. Greg, number 2. Alex, number 3. Chewy, number 4. Bradley, number 5. Bradley stuck. Doug, number 6. And Kason, number 7. Come on, guys. All righty, if you're good with it, I'm good with it. On the tone, less than 5. All right, good start. We're going to go with it. Just a reminder, if you take somebody out, you need to wait for them. First time lap across, Brody, Greg, and Alex holding on 1, 2, 3. Chewy holding strong right with them. Bradley there too. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All pretty tight yet. All right, we're a little under a minute in. Your leader is that white car. Alex Reese, he's running that new X-Ray 25. Another X-Ray 25 right behind him in Brody. Greg's running, I don't know today. I think Associated. It's hard to say. And Chewy's running Associated right behind him. All righty, your leader is coming up on a little lap traffic. Your leader, all white, white wheels. Second place, pink, 2 white wheels right behind him. And Greg in that white and orange white wheels right behind them. Pretty tight battle for the first 3 spots. Alex bringing that white X-Ray on its maiden voyage today. Oh, it looks like we got Kason getting it wrong. We're about 2 in, 4 to go. Alex, Brody, Greg, Chewy, Bradley, Doug, and Kason. That is your running order. Only 4 seconds between 1 through 4. Watch the center, watch the center. It is clear. That was your number 3 car, Greg. He's going to fall down to the number 4 spot. Chewy going to take that 3rd spot. Your leader is 1 and 2, white and pink, coming over that back wall ride into the front stretch. Watch center. It is clear. Both Team X-Ray drivers, Alex and Brody, coming through the backstretch. They're only 0.7 between them. We're about halfway through this one. 3 down, 3 to go. Alex going a little wide. That's going to allow Brody to get a little closer to him. Brody sitting there patiently waiting, hitting a few discs on the way. Fast lap so far going to Brody, 15.8. Alex, 15.9. Chewy, 16.3. That is your top 3. Your leader in that all white coming through the back section. He is coming up on Greg right now. Thank you, Greg. You got second place right behind you as well, Doug and Greg. Watch the backstretch. Watch the wall right is clear. Kaysen, the leaders are coming up on you. Just a heads up. Your leader in that all white. Pink is the second place. Thank you, sir. 2:20 left to go on this one. Alex Ray still leading it. Brody right behind him. That's in that way half the race. Alex qualifying third. Brody taking the TQ today. Alex looking to even it out though at the win. He's starting to stretch it out just a little bit on Brody.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Leaders coming through the backstretch onto the wall ride. Alex starting to distance himself just a little bit. He's got about a second on second place Brody. Third is Chewy. He is about 10 seconds behind Brody for that second spot. 1:40 to go. Watch the center. Watch the center. There's one down the center. It's the wrong lane. Easy. Got the leaders coming. They're coming through the backstretch. Go low. Go low. Go low. Go low. It is clear. Brody's starting to catch up a little bit on Alex. Alex had a little bit of a bobble. Brody's right on the backside of him again. 1:15 to go. Oh, Brody making the pass. He's going to take the lead with a little over a minute to go. Brody taking that inside line. Alex getting it a little wrong. 1 minute to go, racers. 1 minute to go. Your pink car, white wheels, is your leader. Coming up on the backstretch. He'll be coming on the backside of Bradley here in about half a second or so. Half a minute, sorry. 45 seconds to go. Leaders are coming hard, Bradley. Leaders are coming. Your leader, all pink, white wheels. White wheels, second place. $25 seconds to go. Alex all over the backside of Brody. Brody making nice clean lines right now. They got 18 seconds. They're going to get one more. Watch the line. Watch the line. Go low on the line. It is clear. Leaders coming through the center section. They are going to get one more. Brody cutting it tight. They had 2 seconds left. This will be their last lap. Your leaders are on the front stretch. When you cross that line, your race will be over. Alex getting it wrong. Brody's going to be able to cruise in. Alex had something go wrong with his car. He's going to limp it in to that second place. Brody's finished his first. Alex second. Chewy third. Bradley fourth. Greg fifth. Kaysen sixth. And Doug seventh. That is a race. Brody ended up getting fast lap on that as well. 15.88 to Alex's 16.9. I need top 3 for pictures. Brody, Alex, and Chewy. Four-wheel drive mod buggy, guys. You'll be up next. 1 second, dead track.
One minute to the start of the race.
Four-wheel drive mod guys, go ahead and run them out there. Be careful, my marshal's coming out. I will need a volunteer marshal, please.
Derek Riddle. Farmer. Lance Parker.
Hey, Doug, I can use you right over here, please. One of these two spots. All right, no more laps. Backstretch is closed. Oh, you are? Okay. It's fine. Your shock broke apart. Something you can fix, or are you going to be out for this one, Lance? All right, we're going to get a racer's minute here. If you guys want to run a few more laps, go ahead. Just be watching for my marshals, please. Well, we got a little time here. I want to let everybody know we have our Iowa Championships finale, February 21st and 22nd. That will be here before you know it. In 2 weeks, I believe we have a warm-up race. And then we will have a complete track change. The weekend after that, the track will be closed. We have a Google Calendar on our Facebook page. If you want to download that to your phone, check it out. Makes it a little easier to check everything out, let you know of the events. We got that all set up for you, so all you got to do is link it to your phone. It should be a good one. We got a lot of close battles coming up in that one. I know a lot of stock classes, even the mod classes are pretty tight. So it should be a good one. Even if you're not in the points, play spoiler. Come on out. Throw down some laps and take first from somebody that really wants it. Spoilers in the points races are always fun to watch. I have the other two tracks sending me their points this weekend, so we'll get a spreadsheet out for the points and get that all updated for everybody. That way they know where they stand. But it will be a separate trophy race and an overall plaque race, so we'll give out plaques top 5 for the actual race and top 3 for the overall series. So even if you aren't in the points, you can still plaque out. Lance is back. That thing have so much power it blew the shock out, or what? All right. You good to go? Let's line them up. I always like when they shrug your shoulders. Yeah, sure. Why not? All you got to do is go 6 minutes. You'll be fine. Lance, Derek, and Farmer, that is your running order. We're going to leave a spot for Jeff in the front row there. The first TQ spot there. In honor of Jeff for today will be his. This will be a 6-minute A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Nice clean start. These mod guys taking it easy, making sure they get their first lap nice and clean. Two-wheel drive mod buggy guys, you'll be up next. Farmer getting a little wrong. Derek's going to stay right in the back side of Lance there. He's not going to let him get too far away. We'll see how long that shock holds up for Lance. So far, so good. We're about 45 seconds into this one. So far, fast laps going to Lance, 16-1. Derek with a 17-0. Farmer, 17-0. Everybody getting pretty spread out. Farmer starting to play a little catch-up on Derek. I will need some volunteer help, Marshall-wise, after this race. .130 in, 4:30 to go. Lance, Derek, Farmer, that is your running order. Lance down to a 15-7. Derek down to a 16-4. Farmer down to a 16-8. Two down, 4 to go. The two-wheel drive buggy guys, it'll be Jamie, Brody, Darren, and Lance. It'll be guys, they'll be up next. Lance will be back-to-back. We'll give them a little bit of time. Plus, he's got to take a picture, so we'll give him an extra minute. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Lance still reading this one. He's got about a 3-second lead on Derek. Derek is starting to close that gap a little bit. Lance getting it wrong. That's going to allow Derek to catch up a little bit more. We got something brewing between first and second. At the line, it was 1.9. Lance gets a little bobble. Derek nice and clean. Let's see where they're at this time across. 1.2. Derek's in send it mode right now. He's throwing it all at him, trying to catch up. 2:40 left in this one. Fast laps still hold the same. Lance 15-7, 16-4 for Derek. Farmer 16-8. Lance starting to spread it out a little bit. A little cleaner laps last few.
Two minutes left.
You heard him 2 minutes ago. Lance got about a 3-second lead on Derek right now. Farmer about 9 seconds behind Derek. Lance and Derek 22 lap pace. Farmer 21. Lance getting it a little wrong. Derek's still knocking down those nice clean laps. His consistency will be on point for this one. He's been running pretty consistent all day, 17.5. He's been consistent as all get out. We got about 1:20 to go. Lance, Derek, and Farmer. Fast lap still the same as before.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Lance got about a 5-second lead. That's going to come down just a little bit. We got a good marshalling spot there. 40 seconds to go, racers. I'll need all three of you down for pictures after this one. Oh, Derek sending it up into the wall. I think that's the first mistake I've seen him make in this race. 5 seconds to go. There's your tone. You cross that line, your race will be over.
Done. Farmer done. Lance Parker done. The race is completed.
That is the race. Lance takes it. Derek second and Farmer third. All three down for pictures, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need marshals, please. Need volunteer marshals, please. Need 2 more volunteer marshals. Thank you, gents. Now I just need the 3 drivers from the last race. Mod guys, go ahead and start rolling them out. Just keep an eye out for those marshals, please. Greg has so graciously delayed his farbering out to volunteer marshal. What a guy.
Jamie Thompson. Brody Thompson. Darren Froborough. Lance Parker.
Check, check. Sorry. Battery's dying. Thanks for figuring it out on your own. So, yep, running order, Jamie, Brody, Darren, Lance. Good luck. Thank you, Jeff. Lance, that one has a working shock? All right, he says yes. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing a Marshall. Oh, because Lance is back to back. Can I get one more volunteer Marshall, please? One more volunteer Marshall, please. Yeah, that's true. There's only 4. All right. Yep, just Greg and Farmer, if you guys can just kind of tag team the middle section here. All right. 2-wheel drive mod, buggy A main. We are ready to roll. We got marshals. We got drivers. Let's get through that first wall ride. Thank you, Bradley. Get this one started in less than 5. Nice clean start. Jamie, Burry, Darren, Lance all getting through this first lap pretty clean, staying nice and tight. Brody hanging on to the back side of his dad there, pushing him a little bit almost. Woo! He said, Dad, I'm coming for you. Brody all over the backside of Jamie, just giving him the business. Looking for an opening. Oh, Brody catches the disc. It's going to allow Jamie to break away. Brody's got to do some work here now to reel his dad back in. Meanwhile, Lance digging on the backside of Darren here, and Darren makes a mistake on the step-up, step-down. It's going to allow Lance up to a 3. Meanwhile, here comes Brody closing that gap down on Jamie. Oh, did he? I hear Jamie waited. He wanted to duke it out. So you got Jamie and Brody up front, the orange and pink cars, and then you got Lance starting to try to pull away from Darren here. See if he can put together some laps here, start to reel in Jamie and Brody. Brody staying nice and tight. Sometimes a little too tight. He catches those discs, and that gives Jamie a 1/10 of a second. So I must have missed it. Lance must have made a mistake because now Darren up to the 3 spot. Lance making a mistake on the wall ride right in front of me. You got time. Brody catching a disc. Same disc he caught earlier. Jamie holding up. He says, oh, no, 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 no. We're going to keep racing. Just throw him behind Jamie. Oh, and Brody gets the Marshal of the Year. Now Jamie's got to go chase down Brody. What can Brody do now that he's in front? Uh-oh, Brody getting a little squirrely now. He's got a little pressure from his dad from behind. Oh! Round the outside goes Jamie.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, drivers. What a good battle out here between Jamie and Brody. Jamie and Brody starting to make their way up here on the backside of Lance. Thank you, Lance. Meanwhile, Darren just quietly holding up that number 3 spot. Here comes Brody again. Oh, Jamie got a little squirrely. Brody looking for an opportunity. Oh, Brody thought about giving it a look there on the wall ride. Got about 1:10 left here to go. See if Brody can put a pass on Jamie here. No, Brody.
1 minute left.
Jamie waits again. Under a minute here. Allow Jamie and Brody to duke it out. Brody just full throttle, pulls up beside Jamie, backs out of it. Thinks better of it for the moment. Both these guys keeping a nice tight line. Up, step down. Both of them kind of catch the board there. And Lance going for a tumble. Jamie catches the disc. Starting to break away from Brody, though. They got about 20 seconds left. What does Brody have for Jamie? Can he reel him in here? Does he have something up his sleeve? Try to just send it in there. Thank you, Lance. Oh, Jamie holds up again. He says, we're going to get one more here. We're going to duke it out, bub. This is going to be a final lap. Can Brody stick the nose in there?
Brody Thompson done. Jamie Thompson done.
What a dad.
Darren Furbo done. The race is completed.
All right, we're going to need Brody, Jamie, and Darren for podium pictures. Jamie, you just lost connection with your receiver, right? That's what happened? Nice racing, gents. I'm going to need all 4 of you out here to marshal. Actually, I think, Brody, are you in the next race too? No. Yeah, going to need all 4 of you out here to marshal. Going to need 2 volunteers. We got a full field here. So I'm definitely going to need 2 volunteers to come on out here and help marshal this last race of the day.
Derek Riddle. The man. Jake Heidbrenner. Luke Sandberg. Tom Napper.
All right, once Napper gets across the line, there will be no more laps. All right, no more laps. Finish up the lap you're on. Let's go ahead. Let's get these cars gridded up for our final main of the day. Again, we are going to leave the first spot open, as this is the class that Jeff would have raced had he been here today. We got one on the pipe here in front of me. So, TQ. And for today, starting on the second position is Nate Sutherland. And Nate and Alex are going to take each other out before the race starts. On the 2 spot, Alex Reese. Yep, leaving the 1 spot open. So Nate on the 2, Alex on the 3, John Mans on the 4, Tom Napper on the 5, Derek on the 6, Luke on the 7, and Jake on the 8. Hey, Lance, you got your phone on you? Damn you. For those of you that may not know, Wolfram Racing on February 15th is hosting a benefit race for Jeff Thorson's family. From what I understand, all the proceeds from that race will be going to Jeff's family. So if you have an opportunity, February 15th, Wolfram RC in Des Moines, we'll be doing. Yep, perfect. Thanks, Lance. We'll be doing that benefit race to help out the Thorson family. So if you have an opportunity, please go support them in their difficult time that they're going through right now. With that said, final race of the day. Let's make it a nice clean start here. Drivers, get through this wall ride, and then racing is on after that. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. Nice clean start. Thank you, drivers. John Mans getting it wrong on the tabletop. Nate Sutherland getting it wrong in the sweeper. Nate Sutherland all the way to the back of the field. He's got some work to do to go track down Alex Reese. There we go. Nate Sutherland takes off 3 cars in 1 corner. Meanwhile, Alex has got himself a nice, comfy lead. Coming across the start-finish line, we'll see what it is here. He's got himself a 3-second lead over Tom Napper, but Nate Sutherland already up to the 3 spot, and Tom Napper gives him that lane. So now Nate Sutherland up to the 2, setting his eyes forward to go track down Alex Reese. Watch the back stretch. Go low on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Go low on the back. Go high on the back straight. High on the back straight. It is clear. Uh-oh. Check the battery. Check the receiver. Make sure he's all plugged in. All right, Alex Reese out front in that X-ray machine. He is on a 22-lap pace. He's got a hot lap of 16.1. Nate Sutherland just at his fastest lap of the race with a 16.0. He's in that all-white Schumacher machine. Currently 3.7 seconds separating Alex and Nate. That time by, both of them going 16 flat, matching each other's times. We got one stuck in the middle. There we go. Thank you, Brody. That was Luke. So now we got a lap car between Nate and Alex. Ends up on its lid. Nate gets by. Nate gonna set his eyes forward. Alex and Nate continuing to match lap time. 16.1s out of both of them that time by. That 3.2 gap holding steady between the two of them. What can Nate do to try to reel in Alex Reese here? Alex Reese has been on a tear with his new X-Ray 25. Last time by, though, Nate Sutherland sets down a 15.8 to Alex Reese's 16.4. That's 0.6 seconds in 1 lap. And that time by, again, Nate 16.0 to Alex's 16.1. Gets it down to 3.1 seconds with 3.5 seconds left on the clock. Lots of racing time left here for Nate to try to reel in Alex and give him a challenge for that top podium spot. Nate sending it on the tabletop there. Meanwhile, he's got a lap car of Derek Merle separating him from Alex. So Derek, when he gets there, that is Nate in the 2 spot. That time by, Nate gets the gap down to 2.8 seconds. Nate got some horsepower under that thing, sending it over the double or the tabletop there. Nate continuing to take about 2 to 3 tenths off of Alex's lead every lap, down to 2.5 seconds that time by. Got the lap car of Jake Hyper now separating Alex and Nate. That time by, 6 tenths better for Nate. Gets it to under 2 seconds. Thank you, Jake. And now Alex working on the backside of Napper. Thank you, Napper. With that time by, Nate gets it down to 1.5 seconds. We got 2:15 left to go. Plenty of time for Nate to reel in Alex Reese here. That's probably the first lap in a while here where Alex put down a faster lap than Nate. Nate's about 1.6 seconds behind Alex.
2 minutes left.
No cars currently in between them or in front of them, so it's just a matter of who can put down nice, clean, consistent laps. And that time it goes back to Nate, down to 1.5 seconds again. Oh, Nate Sutherland threw that sweeper so tight. He gained so much ground on Alex just in that section. That time by gets this lead down to 1.1 seconds. He sees Alex now. He's right there. He's trying to reel him in. What can Alex do to try to hold him off? Has Alex just been leaving some in the tank? We'll find out with 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Luke, this is the leaders coming up behind you. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. So last time by, 1 second separating Alex and Nate. That time by, Alex throws down his fastest lap of the race of a 15.9. Gets himself a 1.2 second advantage over Nate. Nate, though, looks like every time they go through that little mini sweeper, Nate seems to close up on him. He just gets through that sweeper so much quicker than Alex. And that time by, 0.7 of a second at the line. Here comes Nate, keeping it nice and close to the pipe. Alex went a little wide on the step up, step down. Watch the wall in front of me. Stay low coming off the wall. Stay low coming off the wall. Stay low coming off the wall. All right, holding steady that lap. Nate Sutherland. He's got about 25 seconds left here to try to reel in Alex Reese. Thank you, Jake. What has he got here for him in the last 20 seconds? These guys are planning to get 2 more laps. Probably have time to get to the line one more time. Nate just sending it there. Alex Reese doing everything he can just to keep that 0.7 of a second gap. These guys are going to get the line one more time. These guys are racing to the line. 0.4 of a second last time. Nate goes off the track. That's good. Easily handed to Alex.
Tom Napper done.
Alex Reese.
Alex Reese done.
Super clean run. Tone to tone.
The race is completed.
And Nate made that one bobble early on. Came all the way from last to second in one lap, basically. Just didn't have enough for Alex Reese. So Alex, Nate, and Tom and Napper going to be our top 3 for a nice photo. Good racing, guys. Got it. Yep, I'm coming. Thank you, everyone, for coming out for some winter points racing. Hopefully, you're already aware we will not be racing next Friday as originally planned. We did update Facebook to reflect that. In honor of Jeff and his memorial service next Saturday, we will not be racing to allow our drivers to go pay their respects to Jeff.
Case and Keller. Bradley Deem. $17.3. $16.2. $35.3. $35.8. $19.7. $18.1. $18.3. $17.3. $17.8.
Dave Buchheit.